Stream quality is good. Perfect. That is what we like to see. How I just wanted to search something on YouTube and I clicked the stream notifications. Well, you're here now. You are here now. Oh dang, I forgot to do something. There we go. Perfect. Just perfect. Well, the universe wants you to listen my idea of content. Show me. Show me what your idea is. I would love to read it. Len and Jay-Z, we're still waiting. Oh dear. Yeah, these frostbites are very fragile. You know what? Let's put them a little to the back. Maybe in the second row. Yeah, I think frostbites should be in the second row. That's where they belong. It's the Bad Unit Academy, inspired on the Bad Weapon Academy on TF2. It's explain how you can give a use to a bad unit like the big game hunter. Some elaboration is required. Elaborate further on this idea. I am interested. Yo! Hey, Kakuja. Hello. By the way, guys, I decided to stream today in spite of saying that I just want to do the unit review, because I genuinely enjoy streaming, so yeah. Some cases that the unit can be extremely useful or very decent. I think you need to keep cooking, because I think you're up to something. Man, I'm excited for Double SP weekend in early May. I am excited too. Problem is, I have nothing to use it on. Gonna focus on heavier Strebs and TF2 units. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you know what? The Frostbite, I've come to learn that the Frostbite is not a frontline unit. It is not a frontline unit at all. Nomads are not a frontline unit, but they're very busted, so I'm gonna use them as a frontline unit anyway. Kakuja, your Battle Nation's username is not Kakuja. Well, Kakuja, you gotta answer that. I think Lennon JZ wants to be your friend. Lennon JZ, my alt account is not Kakuja. There you go. My main is Kakuja. There you go, Lennon JZ. There you go. There's your answer. Oh my goodness. It's crazy how fast Frostbite got outclassed by Nomad, lol. Yeah. I think for the fight that I had just now, I feel like I should have done the rotations a lot better, but it is what it is. Well, I was asking because I have your alt account as a friend. Oh, that's nice. One hour and 12 minutes in a level 10 advanced repair bay. I like those numbers. You know what? I need to spend my gears anyway, so it is what it is. Oh, I see, says Kakuja. Okay. I am learning that, well, the Nomad is not exactly the most beefy unit out there, so I'm starting to learn that maybe it's better to have other units besides the Nomad fight in a fight, because those guys are fragile. I'm gonna cook some turkey burgers. Anyone want one? LOL. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of prefer turkey, so I kind of prefer chicken. I mean, I kind of prefer chicken. Yeah. But thank you for the offer, Kakuja. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so when you want to fight with the Nomad, be sure you got other units available, cause those guys are fragile. Well, I like to learn from experience. Yikes. I still feel like the frostbite is pretty good. Cause like the frostbite is let's say you're in a boss strike right now. You're in a boss strike right now, okay? And suddenly the ancient sentinel respawns. What are you gonna use? The frostbite. Cause your nomads, they're gonna be used during the boss strike, and you don't wanna lose those, you know? Okay, I have an idea. There, that's my idea. The frostbites are now protected. Although they can't reach this guy right here, which is my main op, so it is what it is. We'll do what we can, and yeah, that's why I hate this guy. Look how much damage he does. It's absurd. Can it attack again? Absolutely. Wait, can it even attack again? Yeah, it can. Is more tanky the frostbite than the nomad? I think so, yeah. The frostbite is slightly tankier than the nomad. Although I think the nomad has better dodge. Do I risk this? I don't think I do. I have to get the nomads to get hurt, unfortunately. You know what? Let's kill this guy first. Because he's super annoying. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning how this game works. Let's keep this stabby guy alive, because I don't think they do much damage to vehicles. So yeah, let's keep him alive. Suppressed and it still crits. That is beautiful. Not a lot of damage, I don't mind. Let's freeze him again. Never mind, it's dead. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. how to properly farm SP with every unit. What are the best formations against what enemy formations? How good do you think the new Sandworm boss drop will be? I legit have no clue because Madrona is good at throwing curveballs at us. Like, did you expect the Nomad to return? No, nobody expected this guy to return. Madrona is very good at throwing curveballs. I think it's gonna be like what Mr. Knight predicted. It's basically gonna be the tamed adult sandworm, but better. It's gonna be a better tamed adult sandworm, so it's gonna be like a really good tank. Maybe you can use it against the Ancient Sentinel, I don't know. I made a critical error, I should have killed that guy first. But hey. Like I said, I always make errors every time I start yapping. So yeah, adult. It's gonna be a tamed adult sandworm, just reskinned red. That's the prediction that Mr. Knight had. I think that's what's gonna happen. Mr. Knight is an absolute visionary. Yeah, let's kill these guys. They are very good at killing squishies. Well, not squishies, tanks at low health. So yeah, they gotta go. I remember back in the day, the Dustwalker used to be such a huge problem. Now it just got destroyed by the power creep. The Dustwalker is just nothing at this point. Well, it's good to have Bogan's house unlocked when the update will come out. Bogan's house? You don't have Bogan's house unlocked yet? Well, I hope you get there soon, cause Bogan's house is awesome. It's one of the best places to it's one of the best places to farm teeth. But I'm pretty sure you're mistaken. It's already available, this update. The most recent update. I just unlocked it today. Awesome. That is awesome. Ten out of 10 place, one of the best places to farm teeth. So I'm guessing that the new Emperor Sandworm boss is gonna be spawning there. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, I think the only purpose a Nomad will have moving forward is, wait, no, not Nomad, Frostbite. The only purpose a Frostbite will have moving forward is, if you're in a boss strike, if a boss strike is taking place, you gotta have something that'll take the place of the Nomad when fighting, say, the Ancient Sentinel. I think I should have done what I did last time I fought. I think I should have done what I did last time I fought this enemy formation. Keep the frostbites at the back. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, every enemy encounter, you gotta have a different formation for the frostbites, because of how fragile they are. They're a backline unit in the shape of a frontline unit. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna go for the old reliable method. There we go. That's the old reliable method. I gotta get SP somehow. What better way than the old reliable method? I did not mean to do that. I am an idiot. See guys, this is what happens when I start yapping. I make blunders, errors, and general failures. I just saw that the super tank had an ability to use, and I used it. I should not have learned this attack, because I do a lot of misclicks here in this game. Aw, dang it, I did it again. I am just rage baiting at this point. Unintentional rage bait. There it is. Well, one of them is about to die, but you know what? It is what it is. What can I do? Or not. I don't know how I managed to win that without any of the frostbites perishing, but I did. Ooh, this guy is on the second row. Perfect. Honestly, I could have finished that sandworm fight in like 5 less turns. But well, it is what it is. Yes, sometimes gotta make mistakes. Sometimes you just can't help making mistakes. Still can't believe that I used to be afraid of dustwalkers. Is this a fixed formation? I can't fight a formation where this fella is in front? Well... yeah, no. Okay, so we gotta take this guy out first. Then use a frostbite. Then use the attack where it decimates 2 rows. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. That's perfectly fine. Freeze that. Ooh, crit on the freeze. That is beautiful. That is fine. We can freeze that. Perfection. And we lost absolutely nothing. I don't know if it's bad game design, but yeah. This guy can attack only the 2 rows in front of him, but for some reason Z2 put him at the back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just bad game design. Unintentional bad game design. Z2 forgot to look at the areas that fella could attack and thought, hey, let's put him in the back. A little bit of a failure in Z2's part there in terms of game design. Well, not game design. Could you argue maybe level design? Yeah, we're gonna call it level design. They forgot to check whether or not that guy could do anything in the back line. Alright, now for my favorite part, naval SP grinding. Everybody loves naval SP grinding. That fight I had with the sandworms, that was 100% unintentional rage bait. That was really bad. You know what, can I just remove that attack? No. Madrona, let us be able to unequip attacks, please. Please implement that small change into the game. Please. Let us be able to just remove attacks from the attack slots of our units. That would be great. Well, the clads still have a long way to go. And on top of that, there's still R3. Okay, guys, I am actually not rage baiting this time. I'm actually not making blunders. So that's a bonus. I know this guy's suppressed, but it's an ironclad. It still does a lot of damage. Should I have the buoy join in? It's very close to R6. Can it even R6? I don't think so. Pretty sure we can only do that at, like, what? Level 66? I think that is the case for all Navy units. Plaid's only R3. Yeah, 66. Only R3. Wow. Okay, first off, thank you, Kakuja. That was very helpful. Secondly, Madrona, what the heck? Remove the cap, please. Madrona, this is your chance to be a hero. Remove the cap. We got a lot of people watching today. That is awesome. 41 views in the first 33 minutes. You guys are awesome. All of you viewers, I want you to know, first things first, you're all awesome. Second thing second, you can stay here for a minute or watch the entire 11 hours. I will appreciate you all the same. That is how goated you guys are. Every audience member, no matter how short the stay they have on my stream, still goated. Doesn't matter, still goated. 1 minute here, still goated. Oh yeah, I also hope that my audience, you the audience, enjoyed my unit review that I released several hours ago. Or in my case, yesterday night. I worked really hard on that video. did like a million takes, cause well, I didn't feel like some of the takes were that good. Had to do a million. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? It dies this turn, so it's fine. Hey, one teeth. You know, it got me thinking, why do reef bandits even drop teeth? It's a little strange, don't you think? Oh yeah, by the way, since we got 5 people viewing, how about a Kraken boss fight? Yeah, let's do it. 5 people. I gotta entertain 5 people. We're doing the Kraken boss fight, guys. Cause why the heck not? I love me a good Kraken boss fight. That is not good. That is very not good. That is a very bad start. This Kraken is doing 0 damage today. Well, it's about to kill my clad, but, well, it is what it is. Still feels like 0 damage. Well, bye-bye, clad. You know what? We can save this clad. Let's try to do that. We haven't even destroyed half the health bar of the boss yet, so let's try to save the clad. Okay, that is beautiful. Suppression. The clad doesn't feel anything when it's suppressed. It's still strong. If we get a tentacle drop, that would be amazing. We can lose one clad, I think. That is not very good. The Kraken just one-shotted an M10, guys. You saw it yourself. Well, at least it's not a clad that went down. If it was a clad, that would be very sad. Two more turns. 2 more turns. And the clads can go ham again. One more turn. If I lose the clads, it is what it is. I guess I'm ranking up the buoy. Well, I'm ranking up the buoy. There it goes. Time to rank up the buoy. Well, it's attacking the buoys, that's good. I think we can defeat it, guys. We may have lost the clads, but it is what it is. We can still defeat it. Look at it. It's not doing a lot of damage. And, yeah. It's attacking the buoys too. Six people watching. 6 people are about to watch a tentacle drop. That is awesome. I like to see it. Yeah, keep attacking the buoy, you stupid kraken. Let's effing go. Look at that, the kraken is doing barely any damage. Alright, here it is. Ah, dang it. But we did get 8 teeth. Okay? 8 teeth is pretty good. That's like the maximum you can get out of the boss, okay? Just saying. Well, GG's. GG's, guys. If I'm not mistaken, the what's it called? The construct is, respawning today. I think that's what's going on. It's respawning today, but it's just not respawning now. We'll do them later. Well, something is better than nothing. Indeed, you are right. Something is indeed better than nothing. Well, let's get back to the grind. Since the clads are down, I was thinking the M10 and the buoy. We don't need that many buoys. Let's have another M10 here. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, this enemy formation, it's bugged. The monster grouper encounter is bugged. If these baby groupers are still alive at the end of the fight, after the adult groupers are down, the game just ends. You get a victory. You get a victory on a lot less SP and gold. It's bugged. Yeah. When fighting this enemy formation, be sure to take out the baby groupers. Well, suppression doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter when you're using the M10. What's up? How's everybody doing? Yo, Henry, what is up to you too? We just defeated the Kraken. We lost 2 clads, but we defeated the Kraken. Also we got absolutely nothing, so you didn't miss anything. Just saying. You didn't miss anything. We got nothing out of that Kraken. Did you get a tentacle? Bro, I just said it, we did not get a tentacle. Unfortunately, we did not. Oh, never mind. There you go. Listen, man, you missed nothing. That's the bright side. You missed nothing. Hey, 2 teeth. That's pretty good. We did lose all of the clads, though. They all died. It's tragic, but it is what it is. So now I'm ranking up the M10s and the buoy. And after I get the frostbite to R6, well, not to R6, to a point where it's ready for promotion, I'm going to be farming gold over at New Haven. Because there is literally nothing left to do in this game. I think in the future, sometime in the near future, Madrona's gonna release a Silver Wolf boss. There you go. I know that there is a Silver Wolf boss somewhere in the game files. So I just have a feeling it's gonna happen one of these days. Let's get rid of my biggest ops. There we go. They're gone. My biggest ops are gone. I've been getting nothing lately on my bosses. Sometimes I'll get a drop, sometimes I don't. Yeah. That's why, wait, 1 second. Yeah, at this point in the game, the bosses, the drop rate, I feel like it's unfair. But relatively speaking, it's pretty satisfying, you know? Small percent chance of getting a boss unit to drop. It's satisfying when they finally drop. But still, it's unfair. The light chemical tanks is good. Yes, it is good. It is seriously underrated. In the future, light chemical tanks are gonna be the meta for boss strikes. I mean, it depends on the boss strike, but generally speaking, they're a good unit to throw at the enemy when you have nothing left. At least that's what my guild has been telling me. By the way, if you guys want to check out OG, it's in the pinned comment. Well, it's time to mass produce. True, then you have players like Hikari, who gets a drop every single time. Like, how does she do it? Hikari or Theo? Because Theo has like 9 clads at this point. Or like almost every time. Well, that's one of the reasons why Theo made his latest video. That's why Theo made his latest video. He's he's basically complaining to Madrona that the boss unit drop rate sucks and needs a rework. That's basically what he said in his latest video. You guys should check out that video. You wanna know why you should check out that video? Because I'm in the video. That's right. I have a cameo in a Battle Nations Theo video. That's right. Seriously, guys, watch Theo's video. If the next boss strike is the infected, light chemical tank will carry me. Absolutely. I think my guild predicted the infected boss strike. They knew it was coming. That's why they're telling everyone. Everyone in the guild right now, level up and mass produce the light chemical tank. It is compulsory. Do it right now. Light chemical tank, my beloved. Wow, I am getting huge numbers today. I am very happy. I frickin' love my audience. Joke's on you, I already am. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, Henry. Light chemical tank, my beloved. Carry me to the next infected boss strike. Carry me to tier 13. Oh, light chemical tank, my beloved. No, that doesn't work. We're gonna have 2 of these, 3 at the back, and voila, perfection. One shot. Nah, dang it. Well, a man can dream. What's your opinion, the roadmap of this first part of the year? What do I think? I think it's awesome that we're getting PvP to come back. That is all my that is my focus at the moment. The return of PvP. It's the reason why I am farming SP for both the Chinook and the Thresher. Because those two are gonna be absolutely goated in PvP. You saw Alex's post yesterday night, by the way. Yeah. Yesterday night for you, yesterday morning for me. I saw it yesterday morning. Hype for more content, absolutely. Because what you see right now, all 7 of you viewers watching this right now, this is the only content we have so far. Just farming SP and gold. What was I thinking? Ah, yes. I wanted to collect some stuff. There's nothing to collect, just 1 UMG healed up. There you go. I still have 4 pop, so I should probably open up something. Maybe the Raptor Wrench. Nothing's boosted. Nothing is boosted. Well, if that's the case, I am activating the Rambutan Orchard. And I still have 2 pop available. You know what? Sandworm Ranch. Let's do some ceviche. There you go. Alright, back in the fight. So yeah, my main priority right now is getting units that are good for PvP ranked up. The ranged Sentinel Frag, for example. There's gonna be a boss event, by the way, coming up, but it's not my focus. So, yeah, I'm focused on PvP. I don't like PvP. Well, Kakuja, to each their own. I think what I'm gonna do is, early PvP. Early, re-released Battle Nations PvP. That's what I'm going to be, focusing on in the future. Late PvP is gonna suck, cause it's just gonna be 13 frags against 13 frags. It's gonna be boring. Hey Kakuja, fancy seeing you here. Yeah, Kakuja is one of my regulars now. I'm happy regarding the fact that Kakuja is a member of my regular roster now. It's awesome to have Kakuja here. You know, generally speaking, Kakuja is just a goated human being. He's everywhere, man. He's also in PSC with me. Well, there you go. Like I said, Kakuja is everywhere. Everybody knows Kakuja and Clyde. And Clyde. Don't forget Clyde. This community is very tight-knit. That's what I like about it. Everybody knows each other. It's like Lake Town from The Hobbit. Everybody knows each other. What up, Henry? How you doing? Yeah, how you doing, Henry? Shout out to PSC. Yeah. Shout out to PSC indeed. PSC is an awesome guild. If you join the guild, you get the opportunity to pass the lamp around, if you know what I mean. Doing good, just chilling here. Henry, I am happy that you are doing good. It makes me genuinely smile to know that my viewers are doing good. I'm cooking turkey burgers, you want one? LOL. Kakuja over here cooking. Literally cooking. Funny, I just had some burgers. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of guilds, don't forget to check out OG, guys. OG is a rapidly growing guild. We've got a lot of strong members. We hit tier 13. We're not top 10, but we are top 20. Top 20, and we hit tier 13 in the last boss strike. That's all I gotta say. That's how awesome we are. If you want to check us out, check out the pinned comment. Hope we can stay top 20 again next boss strike. You know what? I wish every guild good luck in getting to at least top 20. Because top 20 is a tier 13 area. You get 4 of the good units that Madrona re-released during the boss strike. Yeah, you got 4. You get 4. Tier 13 nets you 4 of the best units that Madrona releases during the strike. I was thinking top 5, but yeah, we ball regardless. Honestly, you don't need top 5. Top 5 is just a luxury. You don't need top 5. You guys gotta learn to be happy with lower ranks. I'm not asking you to lower your standards. No, keep your standards high. I'm just saying, learn to be happy with what you get. Because, like, top 5 is just a luxury, really. Top 5 gives you S tier status for tier lists. I mean, yeah, BNAP will put you high up on the tier list, that is true. But try to apply some teachings of Buddhism into your life. Be happy with what you have. Apply some Buddhist teachings into your life, guys. Learn to be happy with what you got. Or not. I don't tell you what to do, you know? There is one thing I will tell you guys to do. Have a wonderful day. All of you are prohibited from having a horrible day. You're only allowed to have a good day. That's the only option you have. Deal with it. By the way, guys, last stream I said I won't be streaming today. But I'm doing it anyway. Because I genuinely love this job. Thanks, you too. Aw, I really appreciate it, Henry. I really do. Dang, we didn't crit. Oh, there's another wave. I forgot there's another wave. Oh yeah, Madrona says that they're gonna have a boss event soon. Don't know what kind of boss event, maybe it's a boss rush. If you guys read the suggestions page of the official Battle Nations Discord, there's a guy suggesting that there's a boss rush. For 1 week straight, it's nothing but bosses respawning every 24 hours. Maybe Madrona is actually gonna be doing that, who knows. Boss rush event would be absolutely awesome. Imagine Theo getting 7 clads during the boss rush. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I heard about that, hoping they'll have more details on that soon. Interested in it. Imagine though, it's actually the boss rush as suggested, and Theo gets 7 clads. That would be hilarious. Imagine the memes. It would be so funny if Theo gets 7 clads. I would lose my mind if that happens. Laughing emoji. I wish I had 5 threshers. Pretty sure no one needs 5 threshers. I'm pretty sure 4 is enough. Okay, 4 is enough. Just be happy with 4 threshers, okay? And look, chances are, because of how awesome Madrona is, they're gonna bring back threshers into the reward pool for future boss strikes. Cause let's be real here, Madrona loves us. Unlike Z2, who just wants to squeeze every cent out of our wallets. I wish I have Cobras and Thresher. I think you meant the snake? Did you mean the snake or the actual Cobra? I got no clue. I do believe that snakes and threshers are some of the best things Madrona has returned to us so far. I like how Madrona cares about the free-to-play players as well. Yeah. That's why they gave them 2 nomads. 2 nomads is frickin' generous. Snakes, I wanted to said. I understand. Very easy to confuse. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Completely acceptable mistake. For some reason, Garfield's not around today. Usually at this hour, Garfield jumps onto the table and starts vibing in front of the monitor. But it is what it is. Cat's gotta do what a cat's gotta do, you know? I am ranking up to R5 the Cobra. That's awesome. Take it with you, by the way, when you're fighting the Ancient Sentinel. Cause, I hear they're pretty decent fighting the Ancient Sentinel. So, like, when your snakes run out of ammo or get stunned, you still got the Cobra. Unfortunately, though, the Cobra's resistances are kinda trash. So they're probably going to get two-shot by the Ancient Sentinel and then perish. So maybe you attack with them first, I don't know. I legit have no idea what the strategy is with the Cobra against the Ancient Sentinel, because nobody does it. By the way, I've said this once before, and I'll say it again. Madrona gotta bring us back the Mine Layer. I love the Mine Layer. It's awesome. I prefer the snakes. Yo! Kakuja, thank you again for the $5 donation. Get your name up there twice. That is awesome. Getting your name up there twice is awesome. Really appreciate it, Kakuja. Both your donations being up there in the scoreboard, that is gonna be awesome. Everyone's gonna remember you for a very long time. Just a friendly reminder for everyone, the Mine Layer is awesome and so is Kakuja. I will try a Cobra strat. When it comes to using the Cobra, there's very few strats that are good. Very few strats that I've seen at all. But yeah, if you want to try out the Cobra, if you want to try making a strat, you can be a pioneer, because there's hardly any strats for the Cobra right now. By the way, guys, if you want to get on the scoreboard, feel free to donate. You'll be on the scoreboard. You will not just be on the scoreboard like Kakuja, but you will also have my eternal gratitude. I will never forget you because your name's gonna be up there for a very long time. My viewers are absolute goats. There we go. Perfect. By the way, I think I've discussed this with you guys before. I'll bring it back into discussion. The Shadow Force Navy looks absolutely cool. Like, look at their M10. It looks cool. I want their M10. Madrona should give us skins. It's one of the most heavily suggested topics. The release of unit skins. Because honestly, they look pretty cool. Imagine this, but green. But keep the red highlights. That would be cool. Replace the black, gray, and replace the black and gray colors with green. And voila. Perfect Shadow Force Navy skin. A golden Dexter frag? Don't we already have those? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have those in the game right now. Maybe that's what Madrona should do. Yeah, X-17 boss drop. An unpopular suggestion is that Madrona re-releases the unit and just make it a skin. It doesn't have to be a it shouldn't be a new unit according to the suggestion. Just make it a skin. Still a good idea though. Yeah. It is indeed. Well, Madrona, you heard the suggestion. It is an unpopular suggestion, but maybe consider it. Instead of having it re-released as a new unit, just make it a skin. Because it looks good. Just saying. I don't know if I am in line with that suggestion, by the way. I feel like I'm more neutral about it, because I don't know how that will impact the game. There's some people against it, there's some people with it. I'm gonna stay in the middle. Cause really, I got all the facts, but I still have no idea how it's gonna impact the game, so I'm just gonna stay in the middle. So close. One more encounter and my buoy will be ready to R6. Which will happen in about 10 years from now at the rate that Madrona is going. That's not a joke, by the way. I'm serious. Madrona is putting Naval on hold for a while. They're going to be putting it on hold for a while. Because re-releasing everything back into the game, and with balancing changes, no less, it's going to take a while. Ergo, naval content is gonna take a while. It's gonna be like 10 years until we see a naval boss strike. You know what? I'm gonna be generous and say 4 years. It's gonna take them 4 years until they can bring back the naval boss strike. That's being generous, by the way. You know, Madrona taking things nice and slow, I think I'm okay with that. The world is not gonna end tomorrow. Just take it easy, Madrona. I wouldn't be mad if they just removed the naval part of the game. Mad Specs, hello, how are you doing? Remove the naval part of the game. I don't know, man. I kinda like naval. The story is pretty good. The bosses are pretty good. And look, my buoy is ready for promotion. I'm hoping we get more naval missions so it doesn't get boring right now. At this point in the game, all the current missions are all done for it. You know, now it's just encounters. Yeah. Henry is absolutely right. The entire naval story is done. That's it. We have no more naval stories. That's not a joke. It's real. I would really love more naval content to make a return. Because naval content is, well, it's good. I actually enjoy naval story content. I really need to know what's gonna happen in the future of the naval story, cause I'm kind of invested in it. I'm actually pretty invested into the story. That's how much I love it. It's genuinely good. And there's good news for you, Henry. It has been widely speculated that the new character that Madrona is cooking up right now is is a naval story character. If you look at BNAP's post, there is a picture of a character that Madrona is cooking up right now, and it's widely speculated that that character is involved in the naval story. Check it out, guys. It's really, you gotta scroll a long way down in BNAP's posts, but you'll eventually find it. It's a character. It's an old-looking dude. Everyone thinks it's gonna be a new character in the naval storyline. My theory, my personal theory, is he's the head of the Shadow Force Navy. He's the guy running things for the Shadow Force Navy. That's my theory. Also, for you guys in the Empire Guild, there's some good news this morning. Well, my morning, Westerner's night. And that is a new trailer for The Mandalorian and Grogu. Yeah. I know that there are a lot of fans of Star Wars in the Empire Guild, so I'm just bringing that out. It's a good day for you guys. No, that doesn't work. This does. Ooh, nice crit. We love to see those. That's one wave down. Nice crit. We like to see those. And the encounter is done. Oh yeah. I also made a horrible suggestion during one of my streams. And that was Reef Bandit Boss Strike. Yeah. Reef Bandit Boss Strike. And all of the viewers were telling me, bro, you burnt down the kitchen, never cook again. I guess people really hate the Reef Bandits, huh? Oh, you know, the tier 10. The tier 10 reward should be that big ship that the Reef Bandits have. That would be a great tier 10. I hate them as well. Especially the power boats, #1 worst enemy for me. Imagine though, during the boss strike, you have to like fight 7 of those in a single round. That would be an absolute nightmare. Power boat be the new Chinook. No. The Chinook. Listen, Mad Specs. You have to only fight one Chinook every time you run a boss strike battle. For the Reef Bandits boss strike, you have to like fight 7 of those. Every time they me hit first for the power boats, they always crit. I will forever hate them. The enemy power boat crit rate is just absurd. They hit me. Ah, I see. So maybe, during the Reef Bandit boss strike, Madrona implements a new modifier. They implement a new modifier so that the power boats go down a lot quicker. Tier 10 prize, we get the enemy's power boat. Bro, Mad Specs is cooking. We get the enemy power boat. We get a power boat with the enemy power boat stats. Yeah. That's the tier 10 reward. But in all seriousness, I would love to get the big Reef Bandits boat as the tier 10, cause it looks cool. Or the Mine Layer. Madrona, give us back the Mine Layer. It's such a good unit. Tier 10 prize, we get the enemy's power boat. That is hilarious. Tugboat looks cool. Yeah, the tugboat, that's what it's called. The tugboat. The tugboat is basically an aquatic tank. So it's gonna last a long time during a boss strike fight. Problem is, the next boss strike is probably gonna be in forever, because it's a naval boss strike. That's the problem. Just saying. I've said this many times, and I'll say it again. Bring us back the Mine Layer. The amount of boats that we can have, it's very sad, to say the least. The only thing we're throwing out are Clads and M10s. Give us something else, Madrona. The meta pool is getting stale for naval. Maybe 2 years in the future we get the naval boss strike. I say 4. 2 is being way too generous. 2 is being way too generous. I say 4. Right now, Madrona is trying to take things very slow. Which I'm actually perfectly okay with. It's perfectly fine for them to take things slow. Madrona is like just... Madrona is literally 9 people. It's just 9 people working on this game. So if they take it slow, that's fine with me. Maybe in the future, when Madrona expands into a larger independent company, maybe we're gonna be seeing Naval in 2 years. If in those 2 years, Madrona expands as an independent company. Because right now, they're just 9 people. Also, one of the reasons why I am satisfied with Madrona taking things slow is the fact that if they do things too fast, the power creep that's in the game will return. The power creep that people experienced in the OG days will return. And that's not okie dokie. Don't forget the bugs. Yeah, I have not forgotten the bugs. Every time Madrona releases an update, there's a handful of bugs. It doesn't make me happy, but that's what you get. That's what you get when you release a game. Bugs are inevitable. But I'm glad that Madrona, whenever they find out about the bug, they just squash it really quickly. That's how you know Madrona really cares about the fans of this game. You know what? Let's get some crispy boar bacon. 2 hours ain't that bad. We get our nomad back. That is good. We can farm gold later on. Let's get some UMGs healed up. Anything that I want to collect, just the breadfruits. Alright, naval encounters are done. We have no more. Is the construct back? It is not. Well, now we have mammoths to fight. Do I want the nomad or do I want the ranged frag? You know what? Let's do the nomad. Let's do the nomad. Have you seen the guy who fought the AS with 1 melee and 2 nomads? I think it was just 1 nomad. It was just 1 nomad, right? Yeah, I saw the fight. That is what happens when... That is what happens when Madrona doesn't release any overpowered promotional units. That is what happens to the community. They start becoming pioneers of overpowered strategies. Yeah. Mad specs, yeah, I saw that. That was insane. See, this is what happens when Madrona doesn't bring back overpowered promotional units. The community becomes pioneers of overpowered strats. I was in disbelief when I saw it. I was too. You know what, guys? It seems that I was wrong. We didn't need 2 melee frags. We just needed 1 all along. Might try it if it spawns. Might try it if AS spawns. Do it. Also, post the video. Do not forget to post the video. We'd love to see it. Fighting AS with just one melee, not clickbait. I think when you do post the video, don't put not clickbait in the title, because not clickbait is kinda clickbait. Just saying. Not clickbait is the new clickbait. Hey, one teeth. Nice. My Mauler army grows. How about not clickbait? So you're telling the audience that it's clickbait? That's pretty much it. You're literally telling your audience it is clickbait. Congratulations, you just played yourself. Now that's thinking with portals. Not clickbait. You're just telling the audience it's clickbait. You played yourself, Mad Specs. Congratulations. Past 2 weeks have had Ancient Sentinel on a 7-day-ish timer, and I'm approaching 7 days again right now. Feels bad, man. Well, the game rolled a random number between 3 and 8. It appears that your game rolled an 8. It is unfortunate, but look at the bright side. Look at the bright side. You get to spend time with friends and family. That's it. That's the only good side I can think of. I think that's what the boss event though is gonna be all about. The boss rush event. Every boss is on a 24-hour timer. That's gonna be epic. Who? Is that a new unit? LOL. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Could you elaborate on that? Who? Is that a new unit? Some elaboration is required. Friends and family, is that a new unit? Oh no. Kakuja, no. You gotta spend time with friends and family. Henry over here with the laughing emoji. Friends and family. A new unit. Oh dear. Oh no. I think this will eliminate the mammoths a lot faster if they're both frozen. Yeah, this is way faster than with the ranged. That might a good joke unit for April Fools. Friends and family. Purchase friends and family for only 60 nanopods. And you won't have to spend time with the real ones in your life. Only 60 nanopods. It's only 60 nanopods, guys. New unit, touch grass. No. The new unit is basically it's basically a unit, but it has the skin. It has the art of the grass tile decoration that you can buy. It's just gonna be called grass. And it costs 1,000 nanopods. 1,000 nanopods to touch grass. There you go. "1,000 nanopods and you guys can touch grass." Isn't that great? Hang on, give me a second. Speaking of grass, I hope they rework it in-game so if grass tiles touch, there is no visible line. Just flush. Yeah, the code allows walls to be like that. But somehow, not the grass tile. This is the new unit, guys. The grass tile, the lawn. That's the new unit. It costs 1,000 nanopods. It costs 1,000 nanopods for you guys to touch grass. And you know what the unit description is? The unit description is, "Now you whales can finally touch grass." That's the unit description. I wish we could at least delete or move hills. They are just annoying to me. Mountains are okay, I guess. Considering that Madrona listens to suggestions, probably might happen in the future. Some new weather would be nice too. Weather in the game, that is awesome. Like raining or snow, yes! That is perfect. That is a great idea. It is one of the most suggested ideas, actually. There's also another suggestion that I like: implement a day-night cycle. The game looks at your computer's time, and it decides whether or not it's day or night in your game. That's how it is. Oh yeah, like Clash of Clans, I think they have it already. Bro, Clash of Clans is already ahead of Battle Nations. Oh dear. Madrona. You gotta one-up Clash of Clans if you wanna win. Also, do something about your advertising. I never get any ads about Battle Nations. One of the guys over at Madrona should just start working on ads for the game, because I never see ads for Battle Nations. Oh yeah, guys, tomorrow we're ranking up the ranged fragment. Isn't that awesome? It is awesome. I know it is. What do we do? What do we do after the frostbites are leveled up? I wonder what we should do. Maybe farm gold. Yeah. It's in the title, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go farm gold. Because unfortunately, there is absolutely nothing left to do. If only PvP is back, then I'll have something to do. You guys get... When PvP comes back, you guys get to see me rage like Jinxie. Oh yeah, if you guys enjoy Rainbow Six, be sure to check out Jinxie. Awesome content creator. Kinda underrated. Yeah, be sure to check out Jinxie. Jinxie is awesome. One of the nicest content creators of all time. Boom. And that's what we call manifest destiny. Oh yeah, another idea that I have. If Madrona brings back achievements, which will probably happen in about 2 years, I guess, when they implement their own currency, the Madrona currency, I forgot what it's called. They should have an achievement wherein if you kill 45 million critters in total, you get an achievement. It's a hidden achievement. So the moment you kill 45 million critters, you get an achievement called Manifest Destiny. That would be hilarious. I don't think I should have done that. I should have targeted this guy. Yep. Well, we got 4 more raptors to go, but I need to use the restroom. Give me 2 minutes. I will be back super fast, okay? 2 minutes. Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to tell you guys. This stream has been the most crowded my streams have ever been. It's like a monumental achievement. Yeah. I feel like this stream has been a monumental achievement for me because it's the crowded any one of my streams has ever been. Last time I got views this big, last time I got views this high was during the boss strikes. But I think it's gonna surpass the boss strike numbers. Cause 102 views in the first hour and 47 minutes, that is not something that happened during the boss strike. So yeah, to all my audience, I greatly appreciate you all for being part of one of the most monumental events that has ever happened in this channel. Yeah. And to everyone watching on VOD, yeah, thank you to you guys too. I love my VOD watchers as much as I love the audience that watches my streams. And now to drink my second bottle of water. Well, that's how many more bars is this? 3 more bars. 3 more bars for the frostbite. 3 more bars. Ooh. We procced the burn DOT for the one at the back here. That's pretty good. We like to see that. Can we get a crit? No, but it does enough damage. Well, we have very little encounters left, and soon we will begin our vacation over at BFC. Can't wait. Maybe I should have frozen these guys first. Yeah, I think that's what I should have done. I think we have at least one boar encounter. Yep, there it is. This is the last encounter that we have available, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go back to BFC. Oh right, we have Bogan's house. I keep forgetting we have Bogan's house. And we got the formation we want to fight. Magnificent. Oh, and also, I think I explained it in my most recent videos, but one of the reasons why R6 Wimps are worth it is because they're good at slaughtering sandworms. They are masters in the art of destroying these sandworms. Dead sandworms. For the price of very little gold and 3 minutes of your time. That is a steal deal, right there. Alright, 2 dead in 1 swipe, I think. So... oh, we can actually kill one of these guys. Ah, dang it. I did another misclick. Well, at least the swipe killed them. Another mistake while yapping. Nothing new. Let's heal our wimps. We're not gonna forget about them. By far the best units in the game right now. There, I said it. They're the best units in the game right now. You know what? The ranged frag is a little slow, so we're gonna use the nomads. Yeah, this feels much faster. Okay, now these guys, they're just asking for it. They're just asking for it. Look how perfect the formation is. They're just asking for it. This formation is a blessing to the Maulers. They're asking for it again. Well, if they're asking for it, I'm gonna give it to them. And just like that, we're all out of encounters. I could visit Clyde, but I won't be doing that. Well, back to BFC we go. Construct hasn't spawned yet. It's back to BFC we go. I love BFC. Okay, I have an idea. There we go. Oh, here comes Garfield. Everybody new to my channel, say hello to Garfield. Here he is. Say hello to Garfield, everybody. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, since he is an orange cat, you might be asking yourselves, is this cat an idiot? Yes, he's an idiot. I know what it's like to know cats and see an orange cat and think to myself, is this cat an idiot? Generally, the answer is always yes. Ooh, Collide has a lot of wild bunches. Well, it's just two, but feels like a lot. Although, look at how many sandworms there are. Oh, I do need some teeth. Let's put these at the back, and like that. I got a lot of raiders on my base. Thank you, Lennon Jay-Z. Also, welcome back. But, I think I'm satisfied with, just going for teeth right now. Look at how many tanks there are, and for some reason the sandworms just targeted this one at the back. Clyde, if you're watching this on VOD, now you know where your sandworms went. You know what? Let's kill this guy first. It's the Elder that does a lot of damage, so we're gonna kill him first. Next one to attack is the one on the left, so let's freeze that. And just like that, perfect rotation. It's beautiful, look at that. Perfect rotation. I was always here, I never left. I meant welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the chat, that's what I meant. Yeah, so, welcome back to the chat. I'm gonna be getting lots of teeth after this. What was I gonna use? Right, ranged. Ooh, that's more than half the board on fire. That is amazing. That is what we like to see. I think we only got one teeth. After we invaded Clyde's base. I don't know, I didn't count. Now I know why you have a lot of coal power plants. Yeah, I thought I already explained it. It's to prepare for when occupations return. We can go and do SP trading when that happens. That's what they're for. Oh yeah, make sure the coal power plants stick to each other. Cause yeah, that's the only way in which you can get the maximum benefits for occupying that space. Also, do the same with the chemical storage facilities. When plasma returns, everyone's gonna want to occupy a chemical storage facility. No, not a chemical storage facility. Four chemical storage facilities, yeah. So be sure to get 4 and stick them close to each other. Apparently some guy said that if they're not stuck to each other, it's not gonna work. It's because I am short on coal and is very slow, the coal production. I don't think decoration bonuses work right now. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the bonuses don't work at the moment. In the future, they will be useful though, as they give away a lot of decoration. As they're one of the best decorations for the decoration bonus. Oh yeah, by the way, did I mention this is the best stream I have ever done? Yeah, 119 views in just 2 hours. That is amazing. This is why I love my viewers very, very much. They believe that I am entertaining enough. Well, what is an entertainer without an audience? I am nothing without my audience. Can't entertain air. That is a mistake. I should not have done that. 12% bonus with a limit of 2 per coal mine. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. %12 bonus. That is pretty good. Hey, thanks, Clyde. Thanks, Clyde, for the 1 teeth. In total, 248 on normal coal mines and 496 with advance. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those numbers look pretty good. I feel like the ancient rubble, it needs to be able to give its bonus back again. It needs to go back to giving bonuses, cause it's got no purpose at the moment. It's just a decoration that you can't delete. What's good, bro? A modern world movements. What is up? We just killed the we killed the Kraken. We killed the Kraken. That's what's up. We got nothing, so you missed nothing. There you go. Ice tanks and robot dog frag for tonight. Unfortunately, as you can see, my frostbite, it's about to be ready to R6. My sentinel doggy takes 20 hours to finish promoting, so I'm just gonna be farming gold. Yeah. I'm just gonna be farming gold because what can I do? Have you read the title of the stream? Farming gold is one of the things that I'll be doing. Looking good. There you go. I hope you're looking good too. Um, what do I do? Yeah. This guy gets frozen. We clear the board. This guy's doing 0 damage. I think he should just go home. Cause, what was that? That was embarrassing. Oh, shoot, I put the frostbites in the wrong place. The things I do when I start yapping. I would use the wimps right now to fight these sandworms, cause they're just that good at fighting sandworms. But I want to get these frostbites to rank up, so I'm not doing that. Well, have a nice farming and a good day or night for everyone. You too, Len and Jay-Z, have a good one. It was a pleasure to have you visit my stream. I will always accept you in my streams, because you're a goated human being. It is as simple as that. Clyde, if you're watching on VOD or if you're secretly watching right now, thank you for the sandworm encounters. Really appreciate it. Both mammoths are frozen. That is epic. Burn proc 2? Don't mind if I do. Burn procced again. Don't mind if I do enjoy this moment. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. You gotta go. And just like that, we cleaned up Collide's base. There is absolutely nothing left. And look, our steel is done. It is done making, and we are gonna make some more. Let's make some riot punch. It doesn't hurt to make some riot punch. And we got some encounters back. That is what we like to see. Hey, 2 bars. That's what we like to see. Fellas, I need to use the bathroom again. I will be back, I promise. I promise I'll be back after my bathroom break. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the inconvenience, everyone. I am back. Garfield, come here. Nah, he doesn't want to come here. He just wants to sleep in front of my monitor and block my chat. Yeah. Garfield, come here. Come here, Garfield. You want head scratches? Come here. Nope, he doesn't want to come for head scratches. Two more bars. Two more bars. Hey, Mad Specs, welcome back. Look at the range frag go. Yeah. Imagine though, imagine if it's at R6. It'll go even faster. This range frag, this the ranged frag that I got, it's R4. Compare that to an R6, it's nothing. This would be a lot faster with an R6. Still upgrading? Yeah. It's 20 more hours. So tomorrow. Tomorrow it's done upgrading and we can go back to farming SP. The agenda for today is once the frostbites are done, once I'm done grinding SP for the frostbites and they're ready to rank up, the idea is go to New Haven and farm gold. That's the idea. I think I can get it done before my designated lunch break. Should be possible. And while I'm busy having a lunch break, Valactic is going to visit the stream and, well, spam in the chat, as per usual. I think the majority of my Western audience are going to bed. There's a sharp decrease in concurrence. They go ZZZ, yep. That's them snoring. And after the lunch break, the majority of my Eastern audience will show up. I've got another Dexter frag. Awesome. Rank those up. Rank those up and take them to PvP when it comes back. Madrona says it's coming back, so... yeah. It's coming. It's coming back. That's 5 in total. Bro has 5 Dexters. That is insane luck. Take him to PvP, my guy. Take him to PvP and slaughter the competition. With 0 clads under my name. Honestly, you don't have to worry about clads right now. You really don't. The, naval boss strike is not coming anytime soon. So you don't have to worry about clads. It's, ranged and melee fragments that you want to worry about. Those are those are pretty much compulsory for late game. And also later on, the Phalanx. The Phalanx is basically the most powerful unit in game right now. Well, one that is not a promo, of course. Is PvP gonna be live PvP or what? Madrona, well, in the announcements on the Discord, it states that it's gonna be all the PvP. All the PvP variations. Yeah, that's what I meant. So, live PvP included. If I'm not mistaken, yeah? But I do feel like Madrona is gonna give us one variation at a time. Because there's gonna be a lot of bugs, I'm sure. There's gonna be a lot of exploits. So they're gonna have to do it one by one. I feel like that's the best route that they should take. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer. But yeah, when live PvP does come back, I will be streaming that. I will be raging. And you will all, and all of you are gonna watch me as I just destroy my desktop monitor whenever I lose a game. I think there's no more encounters. Does Bogan's house have anything? Nope. PvP is not my cup of tea. Well, like I said, to each their own. If PvP is, not your cup of tea, that is perfectly acceptable. Nothing wrong with that. There's definitely other ways to get nanopods besides PvP. I think I'm having an allergic reaction right now. My nose has been itching the entire stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, mad specs, by the way. When PvP does return, your guild will probably make it compulsory for you to participate in SP trading. My guild is making it compulsory, maybe your guild too. I'm not sure for my guild. Well, just rank up your dragoons and wimps anyway, cause my guild is Gilded Glory, by the way. Ah, I see. It might be compulsory, it might not. Who knows? But on the off chance that it is compulsory, do rank up your dragoons, yeah? Rank up your dragoons. My chuckers are at rank 5 though. That's good. But I need to warn you that chuckers are going to be a victim of the power creep once everyone gets R6 trebs. So just a bit of a warning. Once you get R6 trebs, the chuckers might not feel that good to have, you know? Just saying. It's like with the frostbite. Everyone was building the frostbite, and then the nomad returned. I mean chuckers for SP trading. Ah, I see. Honestly, I prefer dragoons, but chuckers also work. The reason why people do it with dragoons and wimps is because it's you can put the dragoons and the wimps in really bad positions so that it's really easy to just destroy them. For chuckers, unfortunately, any position is a good position for them. That's why I'm a bit reluctant to use chuckers, but if you want to use chuckers, go ahead. They're pretty good for SP trading, yeah. but for me, I am slightly against it. Just because you can put a chucker anywhere and it can attack anywhere on the board. Whereas the dragoons and the wimps, you can put them in bad spots. Like, look, you can attack anywhere. See? Hopping off for now, catch you bro. Later, Modern World Movements. I appreciate you being part of my audience. I will see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Might use portable walls as well. I don't think portable walls are... Actually, no, yeah. They're good for SP trading too. First time popping in. Hello, Daboo. Welcome to my stream. This is my domain. Welcome. I appreciate a new member of my audience. Actually, I would also appreciate a new member of my regulars roster. That's cool too. Welcome, welcome. Use my 5 Dexters for SP trading. Ha ha ha. You can do that. It is possible. It's just that they're not the most reliable. Cause they're kinda hard to kill, no? Well, once again, Taboo, I am happy to have a new viewer watching my stream. Would be even cooler if you're if you end up becoming a new member of the regulars roster. That would be awesome. But yeah, still, I appreciate you stopping by. Two concurrents. And it's about 2 hours away from the lunch break. You know what? If I have a lunch break with just 2 concurrents, it's fewer people to disappoint, you know? So, not complaining. At least it's less people to experience Volactic's rants and stream chat spams. What's your ranking of the top 3 guilds? What's my ranking of the top 3 guilds? Oh yeah, ranking up the ranged frag, baby. Oh, hello, Theo. Welcome to the stream. I'm ranking up my frostbites, actually. The ranged sentinel fragment is, it's gonna become R5 in around 20 hours. Hello, Theo. Welcome to the stream. What's my ranking of the top 3 guilds? I don't really have a ranking. I just follow whatever BNAP says. Yeah, go watch BNAP's video on the rankings. He has a stream VOD. Yeah, I basically agree with him with regarding whatever he has to say about the top 3 guilds ranking. I love to see it. Thank you. Thank you for loving to see it. I love to see it too. It's gonna get ranked up real good. It's gonna be R6, and I will be sweeping BFC after that. Maybe I place 5 chuckers in the front and 3 wimps at the back for future SP farming formation. That is a pretty good idea, yeah. Chuckers in front so they get decimated. They do not survive well in the front line. And the wimps in the back line? Yeah. They're not gonna make it in the back line. They're gonna do absolutely nothing. Well, it's 2 more bars to go, and it's gonna be ready to promote. And judging by the queue, it's probably gonna be forever. I think I'll get a ranged frag by 2027. I think you'll get there. You'll get there. You will get there. Trust me. Man, it's really awesome. It is such a pleasure whenever a popular Battle Nations YouTuber shows up. It's an honor to have a celebrity pop up in my stream chat. I still remember that one time Emperor showed up and everyone went absolutely crazy. Everybody just started asking him questions. When's your next stream? What's going on, Emperor? It's like every one of my viewers forgot I existed. And honestly, I forgot I existed as well. The Boo, you will get your frag in the next fight. I believe in Mad Specs. Yes, you'll get it in your next fight. I need to drink right now. My throat is dry. This R6 Threb grind sucks. Welcome back, Kakuja. Yo, Kakuja, guess what? famous Battle Nations YouTuber and celebrity Battle Nations Theo showed up in my stream. Again. My guildmate has 6 frags. He stole it all. Theo the GOAT, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely true. Facts right there. Your guildmate stole all your frags the same way Theo stole all of Benap's frags. I mean, clads. Yeah. Where were Benap's clads? They didn't drop. They were all stolen by Theo. That's what happened. Theo stole them all. That's why Benap took forever to get a clad. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Battle Nations Theo, be sure to watch his latest video. Cause, his latest video is, it's amazing. It's amazing, guys. Be sure to watch it until the end. You know what really sucks about the Treb grind? It's the fact that you can't just do solo Trebs. You gotta do the Wimp strat. But a good idea to do when you're grinding up Trebs is make sure that the unit that's doing all the damage has blocking. Because for some stupid reason, Trebs can get poisoned. Okay, here's the thing. The UMG, it can't get poisoned. Makes sense. There's nobody to poison. The Treb, also nobody to poison, but it still gets poisoned by these guys. Technically you can, but the repair cost is just... Well, say goodbye to all of your planks. Your planks are gone. They got Thanos snapped. Once again, guys, do not forget to watch the latest Battle Nations Theo video. I like the new video. because of a reason that I will not disclose in this stream. There is a reason why I really like his latest video and suggest everybody watch it for absolutely no reason at all. Because I can't disclose it. Wow. Only 2 concurrent viewers left. I guess everybody left to watch the latest Battle Nations Theo video. Absolutely goated reason, not gonna lie. Why is it a goated reason? I am not allowed to disclose that. You guys just have to watch his latest video and find out for yourself. Damn, it didn't proc burn. I really wish that the ranged sentinel fragment has a better burn chance. Cause it's just 60%. And this one it's just 45%. The more burn DOT procs, the better. Maybe it'll be better when I upgrade it. Just imagine the range frag was in usual boss strike. Oh my goodness. Bro, I am imagining it. Everyone with the ranged frag just decimating wave after wave after wave. Bro. That would have been such a goated moment, but unfortunately, it never happened. It never happened. You know what? Let's just hope that one day Yuzul returns, so we can show him our new ranged frags. Our new weapons of mass destruction. A man's got a dream. A man's got a dream indeed. One day it'll be a reality though. Yuzul is probably gonna come back. And when Yuzul comes back, we will trample his army. And not just trample it, turn it to dust. The only thing that's left of Yuzul's army, when he comes back, the only thing that's left is gonna be ash. That's it. Because by the time he comes back, everybody already has a ranged sentinel frag. Actually, no. They're probably gonna have like 5. Yeah, everyone's gonna have 5 at least. Yuzul is not gonna stand a chance. Better just pack it up and go home. Wherever Yuzul came from. It's just Yuzul now. Yeah. He's, no longer gonna be a trainer, an animal trainer. He's just gonna be Yuzel. Because, all of his animals got manifest destined. Hey guys, Garfield is coming back. Garfield, come here. Be part of the stream. Come here. Hey, come here. Garfield, get over here. Sit in front of the monitor. Well, I guess he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to block the mouse. Perfectly acceptable, honestly. What type of cat is Garfield anyway? Short hair Persian. He is a short hair Persian. Most Persians have long hair, you see? But not Garfield. 'Cause he's a short hair. Oh, and also Pietro, the other cat, who you frequently see hop onto the table from time to time. He's a British Shorthair. I also have another British Shorthair named Luna. She doesn't like to be here. She likes to stay in the kitchen. Also a British Shorthair. We picked her up from the street. Now you must be wondering, how is it that a British Shorthair ended up on the street? Many theories that we have, but the best theory we've got is Luna got dumped by her owner because her owner doesn't have enough money to raise more than one British Shorthair. Luna is spawn camping the food. Real. Nah, that is sad. Yeah, it is. Well, it's a good thing we found Luna. Still though, a lot of theories as to how a British Shorthair ended up on the streets. Best theory we've got is she got dumped as a kitten. 'Cause she's not that old. We got her when she was less than a year old. But now that she's a year old, she's getting fatter. It's after the first year that your British Shorthair usually starts getting fat. After the first year. So after the first year, you need to start managing their diets. Otherwise they get obese. Which is not a good thing. Drewmot, hello. Hello, Drewmot. Wait, how are you playing this? You didn't know? Battle Nations just got re-released last year. I'm playing this on my PC as we speak. Battle Nations was re-released last year. Madrona is the new game company, and they have the rights to Battle Nations after King decided to give it to them. Lee time traveled. Yes, that is true. I am a time traveler. I am currently playing this game in 2010. I used to play a ton back in the day. Would my old account be back? No. Unfortunately not. Madrona is a different company. So, everything that you fought for, paid for, it's all gone. If it's any consolation, I was also upset that all my stuff is gone too, okay? Gotta grind from the start. Well, what is Battle Nations without the grind? Am I right? I'm right. Oh yeah, by the way, I got 5 concurrent viewers right now. 5 concurrent viewers, this is my message to you. Check out the latest Battle Nations Theo video. It is amazing. Banana Stand Republic, I was in. I had so much stuff. Good news. Banana Stand Republic is back. I'm not joking. You go to Binap's Discord. You can find the link in his YouTube description bio, I think. And in one of the Discord pages, there's a list of guilds that you can come back to, and one of them is Banana Stand Republic. So you can go back to the people. You can go back to your people over at Banana Stand Republic. Unless I am wrong, of course, and that is the official Battle Nations Discord also has a guilds tab. I think they do. Oh hey, 1 bar. 1 bar's done. I think they do. You can find it there, but honestly, nothing wrong with visiting PSC Discord. It's amazing there. A lot of crazy people. That's what I like to see, you know? Crazy people make the game fun, you know? You know? Oh, and by the way, if you wanna join the Old Guard, aka my guild, the link is in the pinned comment. No way. I doubt all they still play. That clan used to have jailbroken devices. Miss those days. The old OG Battle Nations days. Absolutely unhinged. I love those days. Every new unit was broken. Cheaters were everywhere. The story was insane. The cliffhanger was insane. You know what? Go to the BSR Discord and ask for yourself, are any of you from the old BSR back in the OG Battle Nations days? That should clear up some doubts. Maybe you might meet an old friend, you know? Actually, old friends, plural. You might meet some of your old friends. There you go. Battle Nation days with jailbroken devices and cheating. Places buildings in water and cheating in events. Yeah, I've heard of those. I've heard of those hacks. Insane. My favorite hack is being able to use naval units. I'm talking boats, not just planes, okay? I'm talking just boats, not the planes. My favorite hack was people could use boats from their naval army and use them on land. So you could basically farm SP for naval at BFC. That is hilarious. Players got so frustrated with farming SP for naval that is what they resort to. That is hilarious. After I heard about that hilarious hack, I came up with a genius idea. If Madrona wants to punish those guys, make it so that their boats can only be used on land. That would be a hilarious punishment. I had the cheats where the enemy couldn't attack you and there was no attack animation, so you could farm super fast. Enemies couldn't attack you, and the attack animation doesn't exist. I feel like the second cheat should be a feature. The first one, not so much. The first cheat I'm not a big fan of, but the second cheat I feel like should be a feature. Battle Nations in 2026 should have a speed up feature, where either the game is sped up by 2 or 4 times. You can pick 2 times or 4 times. Or the attack animations are disabled. Disable attack animations should indeed be a feature. I know. That idea will bring Battle Nations closer and closer to gacha status, but honestly, maybe the gacha games were doing something right. Agreed on that. Game is too slow with animations. Yeah. People might argue Battle Nations is slowly becoming a gacha. Well, maybe the gacha games were doing something right. Maybe the speed up feature was useful after all. Well, useful in the context of this game. So you're saying I can't play on mobile and only PC. You can play on mobile and PC. You can play on both. I am playing on PC because I am a streamer. And streaming on mobile is well, it's gonna make your phone explode. I enjoy having a phone that hasn't exploded, so I'm going to stream on PC. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for bed. Later, guys. Alright, Kakuja. See ya next time. It's been a pleasure to have you as my audience. I appreciate you stopping by. Really appreciate the $5 as well, by the way. The $5 was pretty cool. Your name is up there, by the way. No one's gonna forget. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. If you're watching, I apologize for the inconvenience. If you're watching on VOD instead, skip ahead 2 minutes. Yes. Yeah. No, necessary. No, not yet. I just went to the toilet. Goodbye, goodbye. I hope you just feel attention. Oh, people stop watching the screen. Oh, they leave. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for the inconvenience. I am back. I think my cup is blocking the view. There you go. Now you can observe Garfield take a nap. I watched the latest Theo vid. Which part was your favorite? I like your idea about the pity. Aw, thank you. Don't just watch that video. Watch every other video. Theo deserves the views. Well, like I said, Mad Specs, thanks for watching the Theo video. And also, thank you for liking the idea. Because, I like the idea too. Also, the presentation was, kind of funny. I liked it. Very entertaining. It's, very nice when videos are funny, you know? Cause like, it's healthy to laugh. I regularly watch Theo's vid. That is awesome. That is an acceptable thing to do. Theo deserves the views. Oh yeah, by the way, when the moment Theo posted that video, I was asleep. So when I woke up, I suddenly had 5 subscribers. Where did these 5 subscribers came from? And then I checked Theo's channel, and there it is, the videos right there. And then I came to the conclusion, that's why. That's why I got 5 subscribers out of nowhere. to me, 5. I'm at the stage. I'm at a stage in my career at the moment where 5 is huge. I really wish that the appreciation I have for as little as 5 subscribers never goes away. I hope the feeling of joy in knowing that there are people out there happy to have had me entertain them. I hope that joy never goes away. The joy in knowing that at least 5 people were happy to have had me entertain them. I hope the joy of that never leaves me. 5 people is 5 people. 5 people is a lot. It's not just 5 people, it's 5 people that are happy to see you entertain them. Also, at this hour, my concurrents usually drop. Because everyone is going to sleep. Except for the Eastern regulars. The Eastern regulars are, well, they're usually active at this hour. And after the lunch break, too. Maybe the 5 people have 2 heads. Well, here's to hoping that's the case. Yeah, this hour is usually the hour where my stream concurrent viewers usually drops. Because all the Westerners are asleep, while the Easterners are, they're probably at work. Yeah, this is a Friday, everyone's at work. It's usually after my lunch break that I get more viewers. Excuse me, sorry. So I guess Drumot, I think Drumot found out today that Battle Nations has returned. Well, that's good news. We got a new member of the community. See, this is why I feel like Madrona should spend at least a few $1,000s on advertising. Cause there's people out there who don't know that the game is back. It is insane. Seeing new people playing Battle Nations is nice. Pace for a change. Yeah. But the guy that visited our stream just now, pretty sure they're an old player. Would be nice to have him back in the community though. Battle Nations could always use more members of the community. Cause right now the player count is abysmal. It's good, but compared to OG Battle Nations, it is abysmal. A little bit more, guys, a little bit more. A little bit more, and I'm gonna be farming gold in New Haven. That was a mistake. I should have attacked with my frostbites. Like I said, I keep making mistakes when I start yapping. I think later on during the stream, people like Valactic, Mr. Knight, and Kodoha will be showing up, cause that's when the stream is watchable in respect to their time zone. Most likely to appear later this afternoon. Yeah, they usually appear later in the afternoon. Sometimes Kodoha appears early. Volactic shows up during my lunch break, where they just absolutely spam nonsense in my chat. Who knows, Volactic might be here as we speak. And waiting for the right moment to start spamming nonsense. You know what? Let's look for the ancient construct. We gotta check if the AC is back. Spamming enchanting table language. Yeah, that's what Volactic does. That is exactly what Volactic does. I don't know why, but the ancient construct, it's supposed to spawn today, but it doesn't. Could be possible I rolled an 8. If that's the case, Massive L. Ooh, all three. Did you see that? That was awesome. We got all three of them frozen. That is beautiful. That has never happened in centuries. AC forgot to turn on the alarm. Nah, bro, the AC is buying milk right now. He's buying milk. He said he'll come back, but apparently he's still buying milk. We're halfway there. We're halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Halfway there, halfway there. It is almost done. Let's see if Bogan got anything. Nope, Bogan's got nothing. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Why am I using nomads? I have a ranged sentinel fragment. What am I doing? You know what? I'm gonna have an early lunch break today. Once I get my frostbites to be ready to get promoted, I'm gonna go have lunch. Alright, have a good lunch. I'm not having a good lunch right now, cause the frostbites are not ready to promote yet. But, thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, Madspecs, for the well wishes. I will remember you when I eat my lunch. Good lunch later then. Well, there you go. Yeah, the moment the frostbites are ready to R6, I'm gonna go. Hey, look at that. We got a lot of stuff. Well, let's do a drink. Let's do 4 hours. Sure. I got 4 hours to kill. My UMGs are still not healed after the boss strike. They still aren't healed. What do I bring to this fight? Yeah, this is good. Wait, is this what I did last time? No, last time I did this. Boss strike tax still in effect. There you go. I'm still getting taxed. Barely does any damage. Let's do this, so that we can take out this guy after one turn. Ooh, 324 SP, that is what we like to see. Yeah, that's my rule. You know what? If it's not at R6, I don't go for lunch, cause that's the rule. You know what? I think the lunch break should, I think it should be at 12 as planned, cause, I'm about to go for my lunch break and suddenly I got 4 concurrent viewers. Hello, 4 people. It is a pleasure to have you all here watching my stream. Yeah, you know what? Lunch can wait. I have people to entertain. Good thing that didn't hit my raptor. That would have been very upsetting. That's a lot of crits right there. Beautiful. That is what we like to see. Nope. Still not here. what kind of event they might be cooking on early May. I don't know. The best theory that I have right now is, boss rush. If you don't know what the boss rush is, it was suggested some time ago that, for 7 days, for a whole week, the boss's respawn timer is, set to 24 hours. Yeah, that's how it is. That is the best theory that I have. Boss rush. Every single boss has their respawn timer set to 24 hours. So it's just boss after boss after boss. Non-stop. That's the best theory that I can give you guys. I got nothing else that's good. That's the only one. Might be with SP boost given as well. That would be fire. That would be so cool. A boss rush event with SP boost. That would be so cool. I'd love to see that. But knowing about the curveballs that Madrona likes to give us, maybe it's something not too interesting. At least THE. At least that is an incentive to play. Yeah. Indeed it is. At least there is an incentive to play. Ah, I see. No worries about the typo. Honest mistake. Not a problem. I think you deleted the wrong message. But yeah, I get what you mean. Language is a means to an end, yada yada. I might accidentally deleted it. It's okay. Listen, man, typos are fine. Language is a means to an end. You successfully communicated what you wanted to say. Well, that's the purpose of language. It succeeded in the end. My brain is fried because of BFC. Well, what can we do about it, huh? Brain frying over at BFC is it's a commodity, it's a commonplace. There you go. What can we do about it? It is frying my brain as we speak. What can we do about it? Honestly, Bigfoot country, it sounds like a good place to go to on vacation in America. It legit sounds like a good place to go to for like a camping trip in America. I'm at least 95% sure that there is at least one place in America named Bigfoot Country. 95% sure. Yeah, camping trip full of spider wasp. Not in Aetheria, I'm talking about America, the real world, the real America. I feel like there is a place somewhere in existence in America named Bigfoot Country, and it is legit a good place to go to for camping. Almost there. So very close. So very close. I can soon have my lunch. Well, to everybody watching right now, I am about to go on my lunch break. And that means I won't be here for about 2 hours, but I will keep the stream on because I like a really long VOD. A super long VOD looks pretty good. So you can drop off the stream and come back later, or never come back. I don't tell you what to do. It's usually for 2 hours, so probably 1 p.m. Indonesian time. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, to everybody watching on VOD, skip ahead 2 hours and you're golden. Once again, to all my viewers, I appreciate you all dropping by to watch my stream. Bro, I tried to skip ahead. Bro, are you for real? Are you being for real right now? You're not even on VOD. You're not even on VOD and you tried to skip ahead. Bro. Are we being real right now? Shaking my head, man. Can't believe one of my viewers thought this is the VOD. BFC brain. Okay, that is an acceptable reason. That is not even an excuse, that is straight up an acceptable reason. Acceptable reason, honestly. Not gonna blame you for that. I got like 3 more fights and then I can leave for lunch. Of course, I'll keep the stream on. There's gonna be some lovely music for everyone to listen to. Thanks again to TheRelaxedMovement for providing me with the music. Check out TheRelaxedMovement, by the way. Awesome YouTube channel. One more fight. Let's go. This is it. This is the one. Ready for promotion. Awesome. Well, see you guys in 2 hours. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I will keep the stream running. You can listen to some good music. And, yeah. GG's. I'll see you later, Mad Specs. Stay awesome, okay? Just give me 2 hours, okay? Just give me 2 hours. It's not that long. 2 hours is like 1/5 of the stream. Actually, no, less than that.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I am back from my lunch break, and it appears that Volactic has not decided to spam my chat feed with enchanting table. With the enchanting table language. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Liftoff of mission 41B. The first flight of the orbital shuttle has cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Well, at least we still have the critter encounters. What will I do without them? What will I do without my critter encounters? Good sire. Hello, Volactic. I see you didn't decimate the chat feed with enchanting table language. So, I'll take that as a good sign, but regardless of that, I welcome you to my stream. It's good to have you here, Volactic. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to run out of encounters now. Yep, I'm all out. I am all out of encounters. And, there's only one thing left to do. I was in restaurant when you not here. Ah, that explains it. I was honestly expecting the chat feed to be full of enchanting table language, but well, I see there's an explanation as to why that's not the case. Still, welcome to the stream. Now, since we don't have any more encounters and all of the units that we want to rank up are in queue, we're gonna be farming gold. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This is a good formation. You know, farming gold is in the title of the video, so that's what's going on right now. Honestly, I kinda like that idea, cause I get to use a formation that's actually powerful, not an SP farming formation. But an actual formation that's actually good. Look at that. This is my New Haven invasion force. My unit, my formation in their strongest form. Also, everyone just boycotting restaurant like KFC. I was in Korean restaurant when I see them closed for no reason. Why would you boycott KFC? I mean, did KFC do something wrong or something? I haven't been reading the news, so if KFC did something bad, I wouldn't know. I guess they did if everyone's boycotting them. Shaking my head, man. Everybody boycotting everybody these days. So yeah, anyway, this is my strongest formation, you could say. This is the strongest formation that I have. You know, it's not every day I get to use the strongest formation I've got. Most of the time I'm farming SP, so it's a breath of fresh air, you know? To get to do this. Feels amazing. You know what this feels like? This feels like I'm in a boss strike right now. I'm in a Silver Wolves boss strike. That's what it feels like, invading New Haven. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, hello, Pietro. Pietro. Pietro, come here. This space right here is just perfect for you. Hey, Pietro. Yes. Hey, Pietro indeed. I suppose today Pietro is not camera shy. Today is a different day. A day where Pietro is not camera shy, it would seem. Hold on, can you actually see him? Oh yeah, you can. He looks like my old kitty when she had swollen eye. Well, I guess that's what Pietro looks like then. Also, I didn't know you used to have a cat. That's good information. It's good to have a cat. Cats are, they're very, how do I say it? They're very low maintenance. It's always nice to have a cat. I still have it. Their stray cat mom enter our home with their kits. Ah, you still have her. That's good. Cats are a very goated pet. You know, back then we kept cats to keep pests away from our crops. That's what we did back in the day. Well, not what we did back in the day, I mean like what people did back then. Except I don't want too many. Well, you can give them away to someone, you know? Just don't leave them out in the street. That is not good. Someone did that to one of our cats. That's the reason why we have her now. We found her as a stray. What's weird about her is that she is a stray British Shorthair. British Shorthairs are not usually strays. So the only explanation is somebody dumped her. So we decided to bring her home, and now she lives with us. Her name is Luna. And she lives in the kitchen. She doesn't like to go anywhere else except for the kitchen for some reason. She likes to spawn camp the food. We have our favorite orange cat we found from the street, only to get dumped by our hated neighbor in the street. Ah, so that's the background. I really don't understand why people dump pets. It's just wrong. Give them to someone. There's always someone that wants an unwanted animal. And if there isn't anybody, put them in a shelter. Think I might need another coffee. I'm extra sleepy today, for some reason. When we meet anyone people don't know how to take care, only put in cage waiting for anyone adopting, but asked us to adopt, we refuse because we own enough. That's good. You wanna know why that's good? It's because you prioritize your own well-being before another. Sometimes it's just good to prioritize yourself over another. Once in a while, you know? Put your oxygen mask first. Put on your oxygen mask first before assisting another, you know? That kind of situation. We need to understand the limits of how much we can help another. 'Cause If we don't put our own oxygen masks first, well, we're gonna suffocate. Normalize putting on your own oxygen mask first. I don't understand why people are keeping in cage. That's like sitting in prison for days. Yeah, that is absolute torture. You should never do that to an animal. Seriously, why would you do that to an animal? Don't do to an animal what you wouldn't do to yourself. Follow that rule and everybody will be happy. Especially the animal involved. Yeah. Well, there goes Pietro. Bye-bye, Pietro. Oh, this looks good. A lot of squishies here. And nothing with blocking. That's good. This is good. Good day, hey, Mr. Knight. Hello. Welcome to the stream. By the way, during the early morning here in relative to the Jakarta, Indonesia time zone, this morning the stream was really crowded. We had over 10 concurrent viewers at a time. Crazy. I think this is my most successful stream thus far. We did the Kraken. Didn't get a tentacle. Oh yeah, and also Theo showed up. So I got that going for me, which is nice. You're a celeb now. I wouldn't say that. If I'm a celeb, I think I'd be getting more views even during the afternoon. But it appears that no Westerners want to stay up late watching my stream, apparently. Well, except for you, I suppose. Well, you are a welcome sight, nevertheless, Mr. Knight. Well, that's because most of us are now UNCs, UNCs. Yeah. I myself am rapidly approaching UNC status. In 5 years, I will be a certified UNC. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's the people that are in their 30s. Those are the unks, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because in 5 years I'll be in my 30s. So there's that. I got 4 hours sleep last night, got too invested in grinding, and it's between 25 to 30. Ah, I see. So I'm already an unk. Once you get to 31, you get promoted to boomer. Oh dear. Well, I hope you get better sleep tonight, cause 4 hours of sleep does not feel good. It feels amazing during the morning, but once 10 a.m. hits, boy, it feels awful. Well, today I learned that I am a certified UNC. I have UNC status. Thankfully, I'm not a boomer yet. Considering that the majority of Battle Nations players were returning players, well, actually are returning players from the OG Battle Nations days. it's very accurate to say that the majority of Battle Nations players are unks, basically. Because, like, last we played, it was like 10 years ago. All the kids who played Battle Nations in the past are now unk status. Me included. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Knight, I ran out of units to promote. All of the units that need promotions are in queue for the promotion. So I'm just farming gold. I put it in the title that this stream will involve gold farming as well, so yeah. I'm not scamming anybody. It's in the title. It's in the fine print. All my TF2 units are now ready for R6, and my melee got to R6 this morning. Wow, that is awesome. Oh yeah, speaking of the melee frag, have you seen the video of a guy beating the Ancient Sentinel with just one melee frag and one nomad? Yeah, that happened. You know what? Forget your second melee frag. Just use one and a nomad, and you'll beat the Ancient Sentinel. That's nuts? Yeah. It was nuts indeed. The idea is to keep on stunning the melee arm. That's the idea. Freeze the ranged arm, destroy it, then keep on stunning the melee arm. And eventually, the melee frag is gonna do all the work. And destroy the Ancient Sentinel. Because the thing is, the head doesn't really do that much damage, if you think about it. The only reason why it feels so powerful is because of the ability to stun. The real threat, in my opinion, is the melee arm. That's the real problem. The melee arm is what's responsible for decimating most runs. That's just how it is. You know, it's over when all your snakes get stunned. No. When all your snakes get stunned, that's actually still winnable. It's when your veterans start dying. When the front line gets destroyed, that melee arm is gonna start going ham on your snakes. It will go ham on them. As long as your vets are alive, it's usually a winnable run. I have my vets in second row. I mean, if you can win like that, that's acceptable, I suppose. I won't complain. But I usually keep them in the first row. Cause it's the vets that's stopping the melee arm from going absolute ham on everything. It's the first line of defense. You know, invading New Haven with my most powerful formation. This feels like a boss strike already as it is. I messaged you my formation. I will look at it. I got nothing to say. It works. Be right back. Alright. Well, if you're ever... You know what? Never mind. He's probably not even here. I can still hear you, just can't reply for a minute. Oh, okay. I just wanted to tell you that your formation works. Your formation, I see no flaw. So, yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. I can understand the justification for veterans on the second row. Oh shoot. I did not mean to do that. I did an oops. I did an oopsie there. I did not mean to do that. Name a better duo than Battle Nation's Lee and Misclicks. That's right, ya can. Name a more iconic duo, guys. A more iconic duo than Battle Nation's Lee and Misclicks. That's right. Ya can. Speaking of being right back, I will also be right back because I'm gonna go on a toilet break. Once again, I apologize for the inconvenience. Everyone watching VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Again, I would like to apologize for the inconvenience, but I am back. I have returned. Your beloved court jester has returned. Now we shall wait for the night to return as well. Well, I think we, hold on. Yeah, I think we got a bunch of stuff back home that we gotta collect. Hey, reef bandits. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Knight. You missed absolutely nothing. Well, at least nothing of importance. You say you've got all your units done? Yep. Everything is in queue. Everything is in queue. Tomorrow, I'll be able to rank up my ranged sentinel fragment to R6. But at the moment, I've got nothing. So I'm just farming teeth and money. Teeth and money. That is what we are doing. That is what we are farming. Only thing I need to do is R6 my heavier tanks and the trebuchet. Well, this fella right here is in queue to promote to R5, while this one over here is in queue to promote to R6. My queue is very long. I still got a lot of work ahead of me. Nano all the queue times LOL. If only I was a whale. If only I was a whale. Unfortunately, the best I could be is a relatively large great white shark. That's the best I could be. A somewhat larger than average great white shark. You know what, Mr. Knight? Since your melee is already at R6, your next goal is fighting the Ancient Sentinel with just one melee and one nomad. Like that guy in that crazy YouTube video that's trending right now. That is your new goal. Well, there's nothing left. I will once it spawns in 6 years. Yeah. Usually the game rolls a number between 3 and 8. But it appears that the game rolls a number between 1 and 6. That's how many years it's gonna take for your Ancient Sentinel to respawn. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, it appears you downloaded the wrong Battle Nations client. It appears that you downloaded the client where the value of the numbers is in years, not in days. Sounds about right. I did my AS 30 hours ago. Well... Well then, if that's the case, then maybe you just have to wait for... Maybe you just have to wait for around another 48 hours, cause it respawns in 3 days, no? At least. It's been more than 24 hours. Now you just gotta wait for 2 more days. I think that's how it works, yeah? My first 5 Ancient Sentinels was 3-day timers. Now they're 5 to 7 days. Well, we can't always have nice things, you know? So... once in a while, you just gotta eat your vegetables, man. But of course, if you gotta eat your vegetables... you'll at least enjoy the fact that dessert is coming. So, don't worry about it too much. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to have the boss strike experience, but there is no boss strike going on right now. Go to New Haven and just farm money. I want that quote on a t-shirt. You know what? Maybe one of these days when I do get famous, I'm gonna start selling merch. One of which is a t-shirt with the quote, "Sometimes you gotta eat your vegetables." But it should at least comfort you knowing that dessert's coming. I think we should shorten it a little bit, because it's a little too long. Sometimes you gotta eat your vegetables. Just know that after that, there will be dessert. There you go, that's better. So we've got passing around the lamp, call me the broom cause I'm sweeping, and then eat your veggies to get that dessert. Man, the Battle Nations Lee line of merch is gonna be insane. Just saying, it's gonna be insane. Call me the broom cause I'm sweeping. I love that quote. I genuinely want that on my on a shirt. Doesn't have to be my shirt, can be anybody's shirt. Also, yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. Over at, New Haven. Yeah, I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping right now. My favorite quote is you gotta live life like a sandwich. No matter which way you flip it, bread comes first. Yo, that is fire. That is fire. That quote has some bars to it. Oh my goodness. That is a beautiful quote right there. Okay, now I want that on a t-shirt. That is beautiful. I think now is a good time to check the AC again. Cause, like, it's supposed to spawn today. I'm trying to come up with quotes now. LMAO, is that really what I use my brakes for? I mean, it's a good use for brakes. Hey, 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 look what I got. Look what I got. Mr. Knight, look what I got. Hey! Yep. Double drop. I wish. I wish. I really wish. But I don't think that's gonna happen. That's fine. It's just a demo, man. If I get a double drop, I am gonna lose it. I will absolutely lose my mind if I get a double drop. Nope. No double drop. Not today. But we do get 20 bars. And you know what we're gonna do with those bars? We're gonna make more dragoons. We're gonna make more goons. Aw, man. It's alright. At least we got bars. We got bars to make more goons. That's what we're gonna use the bars for. We're gonna make more goons. You know what? That's what I'm gonna call them from now on. I'm gonna call them goons. The only boss fight that I would be bummed with when I don't get a drop would be the Ancient Sentinel. I couldn't care less about Naval. Well, I do care about Naval, but I just don't care about Naval as much as land content, you know? No clads, no tentacles, it's not the end of the world, but the frags. Oh boy, you need those frags. Zappy goons. Nah, man, just goons. Just call them goons. These guys right here, these are the goons. It's gotta be short. It's gotta be funny. Just goons will do. I still really want a tentacle. Well, look at the bright side. If you don't, I'm up to 60 goons now. 40 to go. Listen, if you don't get a tentacle tomorrow, it's not the end of the world. Naval boss strike is gonna be here in forever. So ya don't have to worry. Hey, we got a goon that finished training. I was gonna say another word. I was gonna say another word, but I decided not to. I do not want the VOD to get demonetized. I really don't. So I'm not gonna say it. When I do end up in the partner program, I do not want my early stream VODs to be demonetized. But then again, the partnership program is probably a long way away, so... yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to hit the switch. I am a fool. I am a fool. I'm guessing YouTube doesn't like my t-shirt idea. Hold on, let me see if OBS, got it. Oh yeah, it's on OBS. OBS didn't delete the comment. T-shirt idea. No bees, but where's your R6 melee frag? Yeah, I can see why YouTube does not like that quote. Fortunately for you, Stream Element does. Stream Element, the absolute GOAT. Listen, here's the thing. If it's deleted by both YouTube and Stream Element, then you should be worried. Why not? It's a good quote, but it's not as good as call me the broom cause I'm sweeping, okay? Or the one about sandwich bread, yeah. I prefer the one with... I prefer the quote about sandwich bread. Facts. There you go. Call me the broom cause I'm sweeping. You can call me the broom right now, I'm sweeping these silver wolves. I gotta get one of my friends to try use that as a pickup line. The broom quote is on top. Yeah. I feel like the quote could use an upgrade, you know? Let me think of something. Life is like a sandwich. No matter how you eat it, bread always comes first. There you go. I'm not so sure about the no matter which way you flip it. Cause like I feel like the alternate idea that I got might make more sense. I don't know. No matter how you eat it, bread always comes first. There you go. I could be cooking or I burnt down the kitchen. I don't know. Could go either way. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on the AC and get myself a cold beverage because I'm getting sleepy. I'll be back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip 2 minutes or something, I don't know. Actually, yeah, skip 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Mr. Knight, I assume you're still here? So, call me the lawnmower because I'm cutting everyone down. Oh my goodness. That goes hard as well. But I gotta tell you something. Something that happened just now. I stepped on my dog's vomit just now, but it's not really vomit, it's just water that he puked out. So I had to clean it up. And here's the thing about my dog. He's a corgi. One of 2 corgis that I have. I also have a dachshund. So this corgi of mine, he's kind of stupid. He drinks water really, really fast for some reason. And then he pukes it out. Then he drinks water again. Then he pukes it out again. He will keep on doing that until the water stays in his stomach. He's kinda stupid. He doesn't understand the concept of slowing down. He will just keep on drinking over and over again, no matter how many times he puked out that water, until his body decides, okay, this water is staying in the body. Aw, poor corgi. I can't pity him because honestly, he brought it on himself. He kinda brings the situation to himself. The situation which is the consequences of drinking too fast. But he's my dog, so I love him very much. I love him with all my heart. No matter how stupid he is. No matter how stupid he is, I love him. Oh yeah, he's also scared of lightning. So, usually when there's a thunderstorm, he will ask to be hugged. Sometimes he hides under the couch. He's a good boy. I love him. I will die before anything terrible happens to him. Me too. Dogs are better than humans. Yeah. That is what I think is unfortunate. Hey, it's Volactic, what's up? Yeah, dogs can be awesome, like Doge. Oh, I love Doge. I think that is the tragedy of dogs being better than humans. A good dog, will always trust, even a bad human. That is the case in that is in many cases. A dog just trusts a bad owner. Hey, Valactic, how we doing, buddy? Hiya. Yeah, Valactic, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. You left for quite a while. How you doing, my guy? My, dear regular? Anybody bothering you? Tell me who they are. Tell me who I gotta beat up. I've seen dogs a lot in the street. Yeah. So what is this? What are you trying to tell me? You want me to beat up people that leave dogs in the street? I can do that. I can do it right now. Valactic, you need to come up with a top tier quote if you want to stay, LMAO. No one bother me, I'm just looking at other videos. Cool, cool. But yeah, come up with a top tier quote. Give us a good quote, something that belongs in the frickin' Bible. I think one that has already been, made. Stop talking about it. Morgan Freeman, who stopped racism. Well, Volactic, if you ever need someone to disappear, just message me and Lee. We will sort it, XD. Bro, we are Volactic's assassination squad. Yeah, I think that's a good quote. Wanna stop racism? Stop talking about it. There you go. Volactic, that is a good quote. It is. Excuse me, sorry. A good one that that has already been made that I really like. I liked it so much that it's in my bio on Discord. You failed at something? Congratulations. Most people don't even try. Also stop talking about it can apply for trolls online. Yeah, I'm sure about that too. It's basically how I live my life. I live by the quote that's in my bio on Discord. You failed at something? Good. Congratulations. Most people don't even try. That is a quote that I live by every second of my life. Ever since I heard about it, of course. Fail equals first attempt in learning. Yep, absolutely. Learning can lead to success later. Absolutely. So we've moved from funny quotes to serious ones. Well, Valactic started it, so there's that. I wouldn't say serious, I would say inspiring. There you go. Inspiring. Yeah, I'm inspired. There's also an inspirational quote that I read somewhere. I forgot. I think it was in a Pokemon game. Do you regret doing something? Good. That means you are a better man than the man you once were. Or something like that. I messed up the quote, I think. Something like that. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google Pokemon quote about regret. Well, here it is. Regret is proof you've grown. The fact that you wish you had done better means you are already someone who would. There you go. A frickin' Pokemon said that, by the way. You know, sometimes Pokemon games and actually all Pokemon media, sometimes they just give some banger quotes. I wanna go home. I've seen YouTube creator feel embarrassed looking back at their old content. That's my quote. Is that like from Forrest Gump or something? I wanna go home. Forrest, I wanna go home. Nice quotes, Mr. Knight. Yep, absolutely. No, just how I feel, lol. But yeah, like I said, sometimes the guys running Pokemon just come up with the most banger quotes of all time. There's got to be some good Battle Nations quotes. Um... I can't think of any. This game is goofy AF. There are no good quotes out of Battle Nations. This is a very goofy game. My favorite quotes here, that's just fine. Nostalgia Critic. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, you know what? Let's Google that. Good Battle Nations quotes. I don't see a lot. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, I think I got a funny one from Gantas. I got a funny one from Gantas. You, remember... You remember getting to level 5? Gantas says, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husbands too. Yeah, that's funny. Does Gantas say that? I'm pretty sure Gantas says that. Or was it, Morgan? It could be Morgan or Gantas, I forgot. I remembered it was Gantas. Chances are it's probably him. That is something that he would probably say. Lieutenant Morgan, silver wolves are the bad kind of smart. The bad kind of smart. Where's the lamb sauce? Asks Gordon Ramsay. Didn't know Sergeant Ramsay was a chef. Wait a minute. Canonically, Sergeant Ramsay is a chef. He does barbecue. Yeah, in the game, canonically, Sergeant Ramsay is a chef. Could be a reference to Gordon Ramsay, actually. Wait, Sergeant Ramsay? Yeah, that's his name, right? Yeah, that's his name. I recall it is Sergeant Ramsay. It could be possible that the reason why Sergeant Ramsay is canonically a good cook is because it's a reference to Gordon Ramsay. But that's just a theory. A Battle Nations theory. Thanks for watching. End stream. I'm joking. Yo, it's been 8 hours already? 3 more hours and the stream is over. I can't believe it. Legit, it did not feel like 8 hours. It felt way shorter. It felt way shorter than that. Wow, the last mission that Z2 did, Perkins gets kidnapped. And we never find out what happened. So it led to a bunch of theories that Perkins is secretly the traitor. Because Perkins is not actually getting kidnapped. He just got kidnapped as like a cover for him going back to his real comrades. I don't know who cooked up that idea, but it's not a very good theory. Because the thing about Perkins is that Perkins, he has low self-esteem, so he's always trying to impress people. He's always trying to impress Morgans. So I really don't think he's the traitor. Wasn't there an event where Perkins turns into a zombie? Yep, and it never came back because, I don't know why Madrona didn't bring it back. Maybe they'll bring it back when October comes. Yeah, you tell a joke, and you made empty void of silence. Nostalgia Critic once again. Nostalgia Critic comes up with some pretty good quotes. I honestly believe that the idea that Perkins is the traitor, it's It's a bad theory. Because the thing about Perkins is, he's loyal. One of the reasons why he's loyal is his low self-esteem. He's always trying to impress people. That's why he's loyal. He hopes one day that Morgans will tell him, "Good job, Perkins. You did a good job and I'm proud of you." It'll never happen. And that's why Perkins stays with the Empire, or what's left of the Empire. Vanos Gaming. Shikaka. Man, I love Vanos Gaming. Awesome content creator. Adcore. Delirious in Russian accent. Delirious comes up with the strangest quotes of all time. Hold on, let me Google something. Give birth. Hold on. I need to. Shut up, says Delirious. Guys, here it is. If a raccoon pops up through the hole and sees his shadow, that summer will be around the corner. And according to H2O Delirious, the person who said it is named Day. Chipotle! Says Delirious. I'm pretty sure he said pull up, no? That's what he actually said. Look at that shark eating a cheeseburger. But seriously though, Chipotle, one of the best quotes I've ever heard. Second place goes to the raccoon seeing its shadow. Oh look, it's poop. H2O Delirious is a goated member. I also need to use the restroom. I am very sorry. I will be back soon in like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, guys. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry again for the inconvenience. I will be back. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh wait, Wildcat said that quote, not Delirious. I didn't see that. The gaming terrorizer. The Terminator's got a new son. Meet my boy. I remember that video. That was funny. I do kind of feel bad for Brian Michael Hanby though, cause every time a fan meets him, they always tell him to do the voice. I mean, I can understand what it's like from his perspective. Yeah, it was funny the first 100 times, but now the jokes run out of fuel, you know, so Vanoss says, "Return the slab." I kinda understand why Terrorizer is just sick of doing the voice. Cause like I said, first 100 times, it's funny. But when you drag it to the billionth time, it's just not funny anymore. And when the only thing people think about when they see you is your iconic voice, it'll get frustrating, you know? I can do the voice. I can do it too, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I do not want to get copyrighted by the gaming terrorizer. Also, I did it last time. Well, no, not last time, just now. A few seconds ago, actually. That's the best I can do. Laughing emoji. It's like make a mafia voice and everyone say, "You are that villain from Home Alone." I don't remember, I don't remember watching Home Alone. I mean, like, I did watch it, but it's been such a long time that I don't remember what happened in the movie. There is only one thing I remember. The part where one of the bad guys steps on a nail. That scene messed up my brain for I don't know how long. It's messing me up right now. I'm still thinking about it, and it's messing me up. I don't think I'll ever forget that scene. That's how messed up it is. That is the only thing I can remember watching that movie. I also remember the scene where it's revealed that the main character has chickenpox, but that's about it. I had weird obsession with violent cruelty like that nail scene. Bro. Why? Why do you have... I mean, you know, kids being kids. Kids being kids. They can be a bit violent, yeah, I understand, but I sincerely hope you do not have that violent obsession still. I need more pop. I need more water. I'm already out of water again. I'm talking like cold water, the one that makes me feel awake. Now I just got room temperature water. I had two personalities. One is peaceful, one is violent, Lord. Like yin and yang. Well, there you go. Bro has two personalities. Don't mess with bro, guys. Don't mess with Volactic. You don't want to see Volactic's violent side. Only two, says Mr. Knight. Oh no. Oh no. There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. Those are rookie numbers. Oh no. Bro is just straight up Diavolo, but worse. Bro is worse than Diavolo. I was dreaming about me living with dragons in medieval Ireland. Other one is dinosaur destroying everything. Okay. So in one dream, you're just vibing in medieval Ireland, and in another dream, you're straight up Godzilla. Gotcha. That's very interesting. That's good to know. Wow. I've not had a dream in ages. Same. Recently, I've had some really deep slumbers. I think it's thanks to exercise. The dinosaur one is basically me killing everyone, and that's the least violent. Mr. Knight, I think I'm scared of Volactic. I'm scared. I'm scared of Volactic, Mr. Knight. If you look into my eyes, you will see nothing but fear. I'm scared. I am legit scared. So, kids, what are you afraid of? Volactic. Volactic is my greatest fear, Mrs. Teacher. You guys know that meme, right? The meme about the kids. What are your greatest fears? And then one of the fears is just another kid who said some seriously unhinged stuff. You would be scared, but then you remember Volactic is on your side. That is true. That is absolutely correct. Invading New Haven is just a mini boss strike. That's what it is. That's how it feels. A mini boss strike. Amazing dodge. We like to see it. You know what? I think we have some stuff back home that we should collect. So let's collect. Yep, 8 hours. 8 hours means it's time to collect. I'm not mostly violent, I'm just chilling. Yeah, I believe you. I was just joking, man. I believe you. I was just joking, don't worry. Also, by the way, I think I changed my mind. When level 60 comes out, I think I wanna rush level 60. Cause, it's because of this. Hold on. It's because of this. The amount of XP you can get from the suburban house is insane. It rivals the Morgan's mansion. I can be violent when someone is a jerk. Well, then I do hope nobody is a jerk in front of you, cause I wouldn't want to be that someone. I'm getting 20 as soon as it's out. Crazy. It's insane that you're getting 20. I don't even have enough stars for one at the moment. I've been spending them on, other stuff. Let's see. I got 2 of these. I think 2 is enough. I think I'll have to spend it. I think I'll have to spend my stars on the Eagle Eye when I finally have available stars. I have 165 stars right now, but we'll have 200 by the time the update is here. 20. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yep, 20. You heard it right. Mr. Knight is just built different. Mr. Knight do be built different. Crits while it's suppressed. That is what we like to see. That is beautiful. Beautiful, sorry, I meant beautiful. Near the end of the streams, I start slurring my words, mispronouncing things, and yada yada. Yeah, so I have 20 cams ready to sell and swap them for Suburbans. That is insane. Barreau is super ready. for the update. I'm going to have to turn off most of my pop just so I can build them all. Wow. Insane indeed. They're going to look super pretty next to my 50 Morgans, lol. Well, 50 Morgans. I don't know what to say. Update coming in month, is it? Yep, it's coming up this month, I think. By the end of April, I think it's coming, yeah. Unless I read the message wrong and it's coming sometime else. I don't know. Bro is ultra ready for the next update. By the end of this month, it should be here, I think. Okay? Take what I say with a grain of salt. A big one, actually. It's coming out 5 to 7 days. Well, good news, fellas. We're not running out of content. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream story content. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream story content. The one thing nobody cares about. Glad you don't say 6 to 7 days. Yep, I'm very glad. If you said 6 to 7 days, that would have been disastrous. Every time somebody says the forbidden number, a planet explodes. Somewhere out there in the universe, a planet with life explodes. Every time you say the forbidden number. I actively avoid trying to say 6 or 7. Me too. Eventually, the universe is gonna run out of planets with habitable life, you know? Eventually, the universe is gonna run out of planets that are habitable with life. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So we gotta stop, you know, eventually. Remember when numbers are just numbers before TikTok ruined them? I miss those days, but here's the thing. We've been ruining them since the beginning. Yeah. 69 existed before TikTok. We've been ruining the idea of numbers since the dawn of time. That's the truth. TikTok had nothing to do with it. What about 420? There you go. Only good numbers, 21. Yeah. We have been doing we have been turning numbers into memes since the dawn of time. I like 21. That's a math joke. What's 9 plus 10? Yeah. Slow reply, I'm trying to cook up a meme. No worries, man. I mean, like 69, 21, and 420, they were legit funny, okay? They are still funny. They're legit funny. 6-7 is just cringe. Let's be real. Six seven is just cringe. I mean, it was funny at first, but eventually it just became cringe. Oh yeah, guys. Sometimes YouTube doesn't delete. Sometimes YouTube deletes your comment, but I can still see it on OBS because Stream Element doesn't censor it for some reason. So if I don't see your comment, it probably means both Stream Element and YouTube deleted the comment. That's how bad it is. Even Stream Element decided to delete it. I remember when memes are niche, funny, before Gen Z prioritize it to norm. Yeah, I remember back in the day when memes were like something that a select few know about. It was basically gatekept. And I honestly love those days cuz it's like an inside joke. But now everybody's in on it. It loses the special quality, you know? I hate YouTube keep remove my chat every time in any streaming vid. It does? I don't think YouTube does that. I think you might be doing something wrong. Cause YouTube shouldn't normally do that, no? Only some. There you go. What can we do here? You know what made memes mainstream? You know what made memes no longer an inside joke? You know what it is? It's Vine. Vine was what made memes available for everyone. I love Vine, but I gotta say, Vine is responsible for making memes available for everyone. Vine is responsible, guys. That's the reality. But let's be real, Vine is goated. Even though it normalized memes and no longer made them special, I still feel like Vine is a goated form of social media. It shouldn't have been deleted. Now it's replaced by TikTok. In 2013, everyone hate Vine like we hate TikTok today, except with key difference. What? No, everybody loved Vine, I'm pretty sure. Vine was awesome. Everybody in my school loved Vine. I guess it's not the same in every country, I guess. Not every country loves Vine, you know, so it's not the same everywhere. That's just how it is. Vine was alright. It was. But still, I gotta blame Vine for turning memes into something no longer special. It's responsible for making memes mainstream. There was some super funny stuff on there, but mostly it was early day brain rot. That's one way to describe it, yeah, early brain rot. Brain rot in its primordial form. Without Vine, we won't have Skibidi Toilet nor Brain Rot. I hate the fact that that's true. Why does Skibidi Toilet even exist as an IP? That is what confuses me. Doesn't Valve technically own Skibidi Toilet, if you think about it? I really don't understand why it's its own IP. Do not mention Skibidi Toilet in 2026. You know what? Yeah, I won't. That's not something that I will do anymore. Thank you for warning me. Bam. 2 wimps survived. That is awesome. I love to see it. And just like that, there's nothing left. Yep, I was there, and boy, it's she, literally. Fellas, I need to use the bathroom again. After I check these places, I'll be going to the bathroom. I will be back in 2 minutes. Skip ahead 2 minutes, fellas. That's all you gotta do. Skip ahead 2 minutes. Skip ahead 2 minutes, everyone on VOD. As for the people watching the stream, give me a moment. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Am I alone? It's 1 views. Yeah, I think Mr. Knight left. Well, don't worry, Mr. Knight usually comes back. Oh, there he is. Took me a minute to make as this PC is old. No, I'm still here. Well, according to the concurrent view display, according to the concurrent views display, according to the concurrent viewers display, you were not there. But YouTube, the YouTube interface is kind of whack, so I don't trust it most of the time. Yeah. Um. It's like a very important person said. YouTube is not made for streaming. That's why there's a lot of spaghetti code. There you go, Lee. I sent you meme. I'm going to look at it. This better be good. This better be good, Mr. Knight. Volactic, do you have a Discord? We need to send you this meme. Volactic, if you have a Discord, we need to send you that meme. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Well done, Mr. Knight. That was a beautiful meme. Volactic, you need to give us your Discord. We need to send you that meme. It is amazing. Hold on, I need to check something. I need to check the OBS stream quality, and it looks good. Well, I don't have Discord. I wish I can see it. Can you show me on camera? Okay, give me 1 second. I need to make sure I do this right. I just sold my infection test facility. Well, if you don't need it, sell it. Can you read it? It's a little bit blurry. It's a little bit blurry, I know. Oh, she. What scares you the most? Sharks, says Nina. What scares you the most? The unstoppable marching of time that is slowly guiding us all towards an inevitable death, says Volactic. What scares you the most? Volactic, says Battle Nations Lee. I'm in here? If only YouTube would add messaging. Yeah, I hope so. I hope one day YouTube implements a feature where we get to send DMs. Like Instagram. If we did get a message system, YouTube would take over TikTok. Real. As YouTube already has YouTube Shorts. Yeah. YouTube already has YouTube Shorts, and believe it or not, it's full of TikTok content. Well, not TikTok content, TikTok-esque content. Also, there's cats. There's lots of cats. This keyboard is going to cause me to crash out. Bro got a janky keyboard. YouTube would be superior social media if that implemented. Yeah, we should petition that. YouTube, implement a system where we can DM each other. You'll be on top of the game if you do that. I mean, YouTube's already on top of the game. I guess they'll just go even higher. Keyboard malfunction. I just saw my cats chasing each other. Yeah, they like to do that. The big one likes to chase the small one. Wow, we're already at 33 million. Some whale is gonna think, oh damn, that's some nice loose change you got there, 33 million. Also 216 views. That is amazing. I like those numbers. I love my viewers. I love to entertain people, so if there's no people to entertain, of course I'm not happy. 3 wishes. TikTok never existed, be immortal, and 3 genie something. Isn't the idea of the 3 genie somethings... Isn't the idea that your 3 wishes are those 3 genie somethings? Isn't that the idea? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's 1 genie something every wish. Yes, it is. Well, there you go. It's 2026 and bro is still passing around the lamp. Shaking my head, man. Also, I don't think I'd want to be immortal. There's like 50 movies out there explaining why immortality sucks. Laughing emoji. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like 50 films in existence explaining why immortality sucks. So, no, I don't think I want immortality. I would, but only because I have FOMO. Immortality is just a curse in 100 years. Yeah, immortality sucks. For me, I choose Ghost for travel, space, and time. So, what you're wishing for is the ability to astral project. That's what you're wishing for. Astral projection is pretty cool. Yeah, I'd like that. Okay, maybe not quite immortal, but I want to... Why? Okay, maybe not quite immortal, but I want to travel space. Here's what I would wish for. Omnipotence. That's one. I can do whatever I want. Go to Mars and be able to respirate while on Mars? Done. I can do it because I'm omnipotent. I can do it because I'm omnipotent. There you go. Yeah, like alien contacts. I'd like to see aliens too, yeah. Go to the nearest habitable planet and be able to breathe whatever air there is there. Done. Thanks to my omnipotence. The genie can keep the other 2 wishes. Wait a minute, I just killed the ancient construct. Why did I go back? I dreamt of aliens sitting on the night sky with everyone coming here and blasted off to the sky in light speed. That's one hell of a dream, my friend. With the power of omnipotence, you know what I could do? I could know what your dream is and experience it. Done. I can do it because I'm omnipotent. The Dark Forest Theory. I think I prefer the theory that, everyone is relatively new. We're all relatively new to the game, you know? So, nobody can do anything right now. Because everybody's new to the game. My wishes turn my imagination and dream and memories into movies or series. Has anyone watched The Martian? Oh yeah, I've watched The Martian. Good movie. Well, Valactic, you should consider becoming a, writer. Yeah. Try being a writer first, then see where it takes you. Maybe one day you'll end up writing scripts. I watched it last week, it's so good. Yeah, it is good. Bro, I even read the book. I read the book, that's how much I like the movie. Writer, that's what I'm looking for. There you go. Be a writer. Valactic creative writing is what my partner does. Yo, Valactic, you know what you should start with? You should start with fan fiction. Almost all great stories were originally fan fiction. You know, if you think about it, Dante's Inferno is technically fan fiction of the Bible. There you go. All great stories usually come from fan fiction. 1 hour until my Kraken can spawn. Awesome. Good luck with the Kraken. May you get a tentacle. I am creative. I make HTF style Yugoslav war and Mongol dinosaurs. That's very interesting. And the thing about art is that things are not more beautiful the more you add. Things are more beautiful the more you take away. Like a sculpture, for example. A sculpture becomes more beautiful the more you take away. So you look at what you wrote and see what you can take away. Simplify it. Make it understandable. Make it less convoluted. And then it'll be good. If you got too much, if you got too much stuff going on, it gets really, well, it gets too intense, too convoluted, too difficult for a simple reader, a common reader, not a hardcore fan, to enjoy your work. I'll give you an example of overly convoluted stories. Ready? Warhammer. Warhammer is the best example. And then we have Legends continuity Star Wars. I have to go for a bit. I can still hear stream but can't reply. Alright, see ya, Mr. Knight. It's been a pleasure to have you in my stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Create universe of my own like Lord of the Rings. Just don't make it too complicated. See what you can take away and chip at it until you create a sculpture. That's my suggestion. Cause you don't want a story like Warhammer. You have to read like 100 books to understand the story of Warhammer. The Horus Heresy alone is like 50 books. Never mind, I've been locked out of the store. Oh dear. Bro got banned. Bro legit got banned. You in the store? Are you in the store? Yeah, I'm at work right now. There's your answer. I'm alone, aren't I? Yeah. My, Eastern regulars, I guess they're not showing up today. Only Mad Specs showed up, and, Mad Specs only showed up before the lunch break. So, yeah. You can... If you want to leave, it's perfectly fine. The stream only has like 1 hour and 40 minutes left. Hell, I appreciate it if you do something as simple as just show up. It's okay, Valactic, as long as I'm locked in the office, I'm here. Well, there you go, Valactic, you're not alone. Also, there's the people on VOD. The people on VOD are watching. Three view? There's 3 concurrents? It says it's 2. Who knows, maybe it's Mad Specs. Could be Mad Specs. Or Kotoha. YouTube aren't keep up with numbers, are they? It's usually very inaccurate. YouTube is not built for streaming. If I'm doing this on Twitch, the numbers would be accurate. But unfortunately, we're not on Twitch, so yeah. Actually, fortunately, we're not on Twitch. Twitch is, well, I don't really like Twitch. Valactic, it's your other personality. There you go. It's your other personality, Valactic. There's the answer. Yes, my peaceful personality. Well, I hope I'm speaking to the peaceful one and not the violent one. I will definitely regret that. I'm about to finish, like, my third bottle of water today. I didn't make it to 5. Because I drank other stuff. That's why. It's okay, I lock behind my violent personality behind my back. I see. That's good news then. It's like werewolf, which I am in profile picture. Bro is a werewolf, but instead of becoming a wolf monster, he becomes the personality he locks up. That's how it works. That's how it works, guys. Except werewolf only lock when full moon is over. Or not here. That is true. That is correct. Yeah, call me the broom, cause I'm sweeping right now. Look at me, fellas. I'm sweeping the silver wolves. Oh, can we two-shot? Can we finish this fight in 2 turns? Can we do that? I think we can. Ah, dang it. So close. Sweepstake. Damn right. And here comes Garfield. Hello, Garfield. What do you want? I might just walk out. Yeah, that's okay. If this is goodbye, it is what it is. I thoroughly enjoyed you having... I thoroughly enjoyed having you in my stream. I should not have stayed up late to grind. Hey, Garfield! Yep, Garfield's here. He's trying to sit on my lap, so I'm gonna go crisscross applesauce. There we go, now he can sit. I meant walk out of work, lol. Yeah, you know what, do that. I would do that. It's night in UK, so you are pretty much watching midnight. Also, bro is on 4 hours of sleep, by the way. I got 3 hours to go and I'm half asleep. Well, go home and go fully asleep. That's my suggestion. It's 10 a.m. Oh, my bad. If you want to leave to lock in for work, it's perfectly fine. I am okay. I have Galactic to accompany me for the next 1 hour and 30 minutes. And if there's nobody watching, I usually just watch stuff on my phone. No, I mean leave work. Ah, I see, I see. I'm good to stay in stream. Based. Absolutely based. How much money did we make? I bet we made a lot already. I bet we did. Fun fact, if you dig hole from Indonesia through the earth, you end up in South America. I did not know that. That's good to know. So if I want to go to Brazil, I'll just dig a hole straight down. I'll make sure to bring my heat protective suit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Next time, if I wanna go to Brazil, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dig a hole straight down. Hey, one teeth. Screw it, I'm gonna play Battle Nations. Bro is gonna ditch work right now to play Battle Nations. You are going to Brazil would be more funnier. Yeah. Yesterday and today have been super quiet. In what regard? What has been super quiet? Yesterday and today. I need some context here, Mr. Knight. I need some context. Also, Amazon rainforests make Australia look like a walk in the park. There's so many dangerous things. It's the anacondas, man. It's the anacondas. Beware the anacondas. The store has been so quiet, hardly any people, and I'm ahead of my work. Well, if you want to go home and play Battle Nations, I'm not gonna stop you. I literally can't. You're in the UK right now, I'm in Indonesia. I can't stop you, so if you want to do that, go ahead. I would end up in Brazil too, digging down. Oh, great. Next time, if we want to go on vacation and maybe meet up, that's what we should do. We should just dig down all the way to Brazil. We can meet up at Rio de Janeiro. Yeah. I'm contracted. I have to stay until 1 PM if I want to keep my salary. Well, if that's the case, stay. Do not lose your salary. It is not worth it. Also, Indonesia is like Brazil of Asia. Real. That is absolutely real. Mr. Knight says no. What's going on? What happened? Boss said, my boss blocked Battle Nations on the work PC. Well, now you have to go back to work, I suppose. You gotta go back to work. For my country, it's Colombia of Asia. I see. I think the reason why Indonesia is considered the Brazil of Asia is because our country is just absolutely unhinged. It is as unhinged as Brazil. There is nothing to do. You can watch my stream. You can do that. I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I moved the keyboard. Cause I think that's a wise decision. You agree, huh, Garfield? When you're living in a house full of cats, it is a wise decision to put away that keyboard. He's gonna go back to his usual napping spot, I think. Yeah, those people who say if you've got time to learn, you've got time to clean, are big ol' liars. I don't think anybody says that anymore in this century. Yeah, I'm 99% sure nobody says that anymore in this century. Anyways, guys, look, it's Garfield sleeping. Isn't that adorable? Pretty sure everybody who says that is dead now. I hope not. Okay, now that Garfield is gone, I am allowed to, I think I'm allowed to go use the restroom. He's purring? Yeah, he was. That was adorable. Anyways, guys, I'll see you all in 2 minutes. Screw it, I'm gonna get my sniper and marksman to R5. Bro is using the sniper and marksman. Wait a minute, I think I can upgrade something back home. I should definitely upgrade something. What should I upgrade? The lumber mill. 12 hours. You know what? For future boss strikes. Yeah. Let's do it. Ooh. Second clad got fixed. Now we got reef bandits. All your T1s level 10? Some are level 10, some are not. I'm focusing on my T2s at the moment. Because the T2s are the ones that matter. Some of my T1s are, well, not leveled enough in my opinion. They could use some leveling up. I think this one is a T10. T1 that's... Nope, it's not. It's level 9. My coal mines are all level 10, by the way. Cause coal is that important. Well, is your T1 max level? Not all. I got some that are max level. My iron mines are almost all max level. My logging camps, my logging camp right here is max level. This one is max level. I think I put all my resources into getting iron as high as possible because of steel. I was expecting a steel drought in the future, so I leveled up almost all my iron mining facilities to level 10. You know, we can farm gears actually, but we have already 100, so... Lee, do you need me to assist you with anything? Nah, I'm good. Everything is good. Everything is perfect. There is nothing I need assist with, but if you need gears, assist the vehicle factories. Because I am very generous with my gears. I always have the vehicle factories running 24/7. Because like I said, I'm very generous with my gears. You can always come to my place and there will be gears. How good is the anti-air, by the way? Volactic, I got space. What's your IGN? I have 100 gears. Well, you don't need to assist anything. My barracks, I got some troops training over at my barracks. I think I got a goon training right now. You can assist that and get some bars. It's bad. Even at R9, the AA is kinda mid. I don't play Battle Nation. Well, there you go. Volactic does not play Battle Nations. Okay, let's try the second attack, though. Bro, what is this? Bro, this anti-aircraft turret. I mean, it's at level 2, but... it's not doing a lot of damage. Oh shoot, I did it again. What do I want to use? Trebs. There you go. Let's use Trebs from now on. Yeah, Volactic doesn't play Battle Nations. Pretty sure Volactic is just vibing. Volactic, good. If you play Battle Nations, it will put you in generational debt. You right, I'm vibing. Yeah, do not play Battle Nations. It will put you into generational debt. Indeed. Mr. Knight is 100% right. You know what? This Treb isn't R6 yet, so I'm not going to even try to use it. It's not R6 yet. Let's try the Thresher. Oh, I think we can do this in 2 turns. Bam, 2 turns. Amazing. Like I say, if you're not willing to spend 1k on Battle Nations, what are you doing? Geez, I'm glad. What's with Battle Nations? I don't think you need to spend 1k. I thought it's a normal game. Battle Nations is pretty far from normal. But I feel like I have to disagree with Mr. Knight. You don't have to spend 1k. You can actually do it free to play, but let's be real here. You're not gonna be free to play forever. You're gonna want to be free to play for a while, and then suddenly your wallet starts to itch. And before you know it, you spent $300 on the game. Free to play is quite nice, to be honest. Yeah, there's a guild dedicated to playing this game for free. There's a whole guild that make it their personality to be free to play. You're not tied down by having to rank 40 odd nano units. Yeah, free game for all. Free to win. Yeah. Playing this game free to play is possible. But remember, one day that wallet is gonna start to itch. And before you know it, $300 gone. I'm gonna regret this, but I need to find out how much I've spent on Battle Nations. Just close your eyes and pretend it's all a bad dream. Also, Generational Debt. That ain't a fun game. It's fun only when you don't have to worry about Generational Debt. Also, did that Chinook just one-shot my Thresher? Bro, are we being for real? Are we being for real? Did this guy just one-shot my Thresher as well? Bro. Bro. Yeah, the Thresher is totally gonna be useful for PvP. Ouch. Yep. Ouch indeed. But thankfully, I've been farming iron. I mean, steel. I need more iron, unfortunately. Wow, says Valactic. Wow indeed. Yeah, don't use the Thresher, guys. At least not for when you wanna use your most powerful, formation. Never think of the Thresher. It's not that strong. Just use the super tank like any normal guy. There is a spot you can get 120 iron per battle. Yeah, but it's, isn't that protected? That's, protected by, rebels, isn't it? It's, oh hey, mammoths are back. It's in Greenboro, if I recall. This one right here. It's on New Haven. Bro, which one? I did not know about this. This is new knowledge. Where? Where can we do it? Is it this one? Don't tell me it's this one. It's this one, isn't it? I will DM you the spot. Bro, I'm looking at it. It's this one. I know it. It's this one. Now I have to figure out which area to attack. Please hold. Okay. Now I have to figure out which area to attack so that I can get rid of these troops. Gotta clean up New Haven. Shaking my head, man. No, it's the fence's bottom right. Okay, I'm gonna look at the DM. Give me a sec. Fences at the bottom right. I am ready to receive DM. Is it like this? Do you have to attack like this? Which bottom right are we talking about? Because I would really love some iron right now. You know what? I'm gonna try attacking this. See if it works. I hope it works. Oh, it's that one. I'm attacking a different one. I do hope it still works. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Knight. You are a savior. You are an absolute savior. But the question is, does this also work? That is the question. We need to ask ourselves, does it work? Win for Knight. Yep, absolutely. Hey, 100 iron. That's pretty good. You know, considering that I don't have that area at the moment, I think it's a... Oh wait, I do. I can attack this area. I'm not very intelligent at this hour. After streaming for over 9 hours, yeah. I lose my intelligence points. Thank you very much, Knight. That is awesome. We will no longer run out of iron now. We will always have steel. $120 iron. Yep, Knight is correct. And the gold. The gold is the same as any other fight. Still a lot of gold there, so I'm liking this. I'm liking this strat. This strat is good. Plus the SP is quite good though. Plus the SP is quite good too. Yeah, there you go. It is quite good. But let's be real here, I'm just here for the gold, cause that's what I'm looking for. Gold. Iron, it's just a bonus. I'm here for the gold. Give me the gold. I want the gold. gold mine. Yeah, we're mining gold right now. If you want gold, take your friends' encounters. That's, when I pass away and go... When I pass away and finally meet Saint Peter at the gates of heaven, you want me to tell Saint Peter I stole my friend's encounters. You want me to tell him that? That is not something you'd want to tell Saint Peter. When you're finally at the pearly gates, okay? Yes! Bro is happy to tell that to Saint Peter. Hey, Saint Peter, let's get this over with. I stole my friend's encounters. Now send me to purgatory. Let's just cut the middleman. Send me to purgatory right now. Lamau said Volactic. Saint Peter Griffin! No, 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 no. That is not who I want to see when I finally pass away. That is the last person I want to see guarding the pearly gates. I do not want to have to answer to Saint Peter Griffin. Laughing emoji. It's suppressed, but... Oh, it's stunned. Never mind. I was gonna say it's suppressed, but it's gonna deal a lot of damage, but, it's stunned. So... I can't do anything. Oh, hey! I've been streaming for 10 hours. Final hour, guys. Have you ever played other games than Battle Nations? Sorry. Helldivers 2. Warhammer Darktide. Minecraft. Deep Rock Galactic, Skyrim, Star Wars The Old Republic, Grand Theft Auto, Mario, Pokemon. I played a lot of games. I quit all games when Battle Nations came out. I quit all games when Battle Nations re-released, yeah. I did that too. I just told my, I just told the people over at my main Discord, guys, I think I want to be a streamer. And, they're like, okay, yeah, go ahead. And they never saw me play again. Well, play any other game again. Quit all of that for Battle Nation. Man. I just love this game. It's probably the nostalgia. The reason why I love this game is probably because I remember the time when I was a child. That was the only time I was ever happy. So that's why I play this game, hoping that I get to feel that same happiness again, once more. But then it never comes. Are you addicted or something? Absolutely. Yes. Hey, Mr. Knight number 1. Yes, I'm addicted. That's why I decided to become a streamer. I want to entertain people through my addiction. Will Battle Nations end? I hope not. I hope I can continue entertaining people for the rest of my life through Battle Nations. Cause what else am I supposed to play? Plants vs. Zombies? You know what? That is an awesome game. Has your nostalgia worn off? Nope, it's still kicking. And it's probably gonna be there for a very long time. I'm turning nostalgia into a career where I entertain people with the same nostalgia. I love this job. I love it very much. They have contingencies to keep Battle Nations running even if they stop updating the game. Based. Madrona is absolutely based. You know, if it comes down to it, I think it's the fans who will be the ones running Battle Nations if it ever shuts down. PvZ can be fun. The versus mode on 360 can be funny and fun with friends. I was thinking of streaming endless mode. Attempting to break the record of endless mode. That's the idea. But I think Battle Nations will be here for a long time. Yeah, it's gonna be here for a long time because it's in good hands now. Last time it was available, King was the one running the show. King, one of the greediest gaming companies out there. Of course, Battle Nations didn't last long after King acquired it. Lasted for like 1 year. I think we will see level 100. I'd love to see level 100. Level 100 would be epic. It would be epic on so many levels. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Guys laugh. Battle Nations in 2050. Your nephew streaming with the same game. That would be hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Yay, somebody's laughing at my joke. Don't you get it, Volactic? Level 100. It's epic. On so many levels. Yes. He just responds with yes. Well, the good news is I think we got one teeth. Did we? Or did we not? I have no clue. Probably not. I would go to Clyde's place, but I don't really need anything right now. Clyde lets me steal his stuff, by the way. Just a disclaimer. I'm not going to hell for taking Clyde's stuff. Yeah, I'm going to Clyde's place. I need some teeth. I need some teeth right now. Hey, yo, Clyde, where the teeth at? Well, Clyde's got nothing. Unfortunately, Clyde has nothing, so we're gonna go back to, New Haven and, farm gold. That's right. We prioritize gold. Clyde not interested. It's because Clyde has everything already leveled up. Clyde doesn't need it. And by it, of course, I mean the encounters. Final 1 hour, guys. I'm happy you guys decided to stay. It's like watching the final hours of a show that's been running for 11 hours. That's what's going on, yeah? You stunned my tank. Oh no, what would I do without my tank? I was attacking with my tank. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. I should have went for the Chinook. But it is what it is. That's why you go after the Chinook. Look how much damage it does. Oh yeah, to the guys watching the stream right now, and to the guys watching on VOD, remember, stay hydrated. Dehydration is the killer of gamers. Stay hydrated. Seriously. Good for your kidneys, good for your liver, good for your whole damn body. I drink coffee now. Well, you gotta have some water once in a while. Don't just drink coffee. You gotta have some water. I drinking daily cause I'm sick. That's good. Water I drink. That's good, that's very good. Drink water, guys. Also, I see you wear same clothes. Am I remember right or something? Yeah. I've got like 20 flannels. I have 20 flannels. I'm just joking, it's closer to like 5. There is a rotation system that I have when it comes to my flannels. Every day I usually wear a different one because they gotta get washed, you know? I wear the same hat though. That's for sure. Ooh, double crits. I like the look of that. Blades, jacket, you wear same shirt too? Yeah, I got 2 of these. I got 2 of these. I really like this Converse shirt, so I got 2 of them. So when one is in the washer, I got a spare. That's the system. And that's why we hate the Chinook. That's the reason why. And then you wear again. Yeah, pretty much. That's how clothes work. That's how clothes work, my friend. Chinook? This guy. Oh wait, no, he's gone. The Chinook is the helicopter, the Silver Wolf helicopter. That's the Chinook. Bro, you deleted your message, but I can still read it on OBS. What? Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's the helicopter. You can't delete messages in this stream. I can still read them on OBS. It's this guy right here. It's this guy. The reason why we hate it is because it deals a buttload of damage. Yeah, like that. Look at how much damage that did. Your OBS is a history book. Yeah, it pretty much is. Nobody can delete messages. It also lets me read comments that YouTube deletes. So OBS is very useful. OBS for all YouTube stream. OBS is the tool that I use to make the stream. Without OBS, I wouldn't be able to record anything. I'm pretty sure almost every streamer uses OBS. I don't think there's another software as good as OBS. I really don't. I think Mr. Knight is busy. Probably talking to their boss right now as we speak. Mr. Knight, why are you playing Battle Nations? You should be working. Still here? Hello, Mr. Knight. Just matching. Mr. Knight, you still here? Matting. Ah, I see. Matting. I just imagine Mr. Knight was in medieval theme store. Honestly, that is possible. Mr. Knight has never told us what kind of store he works at. It could be a medieval themed store. Selling styrofoam swords and axes. Could be possible. Very possible. Also, Mr. Knight is night shift the whole time. Ah, right, I remember that. Okay, I'm back. There he is. Hey, Raiders are back. The reason why I kill these guys are... hey, says Galactic. The reason why I kill these guys, by the way, is so that they could be replaced with critters. Yeah, make space for the critters. Gotta make space for critter encounters. Yeah, wake up at 3 a.m. Then work 4 a.m. to 1 a.m. So I've spent $1,300 on Battle Nations. That's I mean, for a whale, that's not that much. I've seen whales spend a lot more. I think you're fine, honestly. Doesn't look too bad. I've seen whales spend a lot more than that. You're all right. Wow, I think Mr. Knight would like to play FNAF in real life. Yo, you remember that Rise of the Beasts joke when people saw the trailer and saw RC in the Rise of the Beasts art style. There's this popular meme. Call me William Afton, cause I'm about to put a child in this robot. Yeah, someone spent 1.5k on only compounds. Let that sink in. LOL. 1.5 on compounds. That is insane. Mr. Knight is probably laughing at the Transformers meme as we speak. It's that funny. Some people don't even make that much money in 1 month. Yeah. I am. 1.5k on just compounds. Bro. I'm pretty sure there's something better that you can spend them on. You watching Transformers meme, lol. The meme, I'm pretty sure, was a YouTube comment. I don't think you can watch that. It's just a YouTube comment. Call me William Afton, cause I'm about to put a child in this robot. I love Transformers. I love it too. Let me tell you this, okay? Transformers 1 was a good movie. It was just badly advertised. It is actually one of the greatest Transformers movies of all time. The hell am I doing? I love Transformers since I was a toddler. Yeah, I loved it since I was a child. Especially robot movies. I wasn't necessarily a toddler when I got introduced to Transformers. I was more of a child. Somewhere above a toddler. iRobot is goated, as well as Pacific Rim. Well, when it comes to Pacific Rim, I do agree Pacific Rim is pretty goated, but I don't think we can call Pacific Rim a robot movie. It's a mecha movie, no? You were 6 years old when the first Transformers released. There you go. I watched the live action. I watched the live action as a child, and that's how I fell in love with Transformers. But yeah, iRobot indeed goated. Pacific Rim goated as well, but not a robot movie. It's more of a mecha movie. Pacific Rim is a kaiju versus mecha movie. There you go. I think it kinda still counts as a robot movie. Some people will agree, some people don't agree. Anyways, fellas, I'm done with my 5th bottle, I think. I need to use the restroom now. Oh boy. This is embarrassing. Well, I'll go to New Haven first, then go to the restroom. iRobot will be in my heart. Love, Chappie. Well, it was a good movie, what can I say? Once the stream is over, I'm going home early to sleep. Based. Alright, I'm going to the toilet. My boss said I look like a zombie. Well, then you better get home fast when the stream is over. I also grew up with Real Steel. Real Steel is underrated. If only I can find that full movie again somewhere online. And Mr. Knight left. What do you mean? Oh, I thought you left because it said 1 view. Silly YouTube, don't know how to count on my screen. Yeah, it says 1 as well on my screen. YouTube is, YouTube streams, YouTube streams are generally buggy, yeah. You need a new screen? Brother, I need a new stream. I need a new... I need a new, website to stream this on, cause, YouTube's not built for it. But, YouTube is the only place where I can find an audience that, plays Battle Nations. Ain't nobody going to Twitch and search for Battle Nations. I need a new back. Yeah, I have cracked screen. Keep exercising, and I'm pretty sure any problems with your back will be resolved. That's the general consensus, I think. Most people who have back problems, it's because of a lack of exercise. Unless you're like me, I have mild scoliosis. If you're like me, then you have every right to blame genetics. Which I am not going to do. You know those comments that said, "I'll be right back" and never come back later on? Yeah, I am familiar with those. Honestly, it is what it is. People have lives, you know? Not everybody can stay in the stream for the full 11 hours. I really don't mind if people say, "Be right back," and they don't come back. Because I've said this once before, and I'll say it again. Staying here for the stream is not a responsibility. You can leave anytime. Hell, you can leave right now, and I wouldn't mind, honestly. I'm just happy you guys showed up and watched for a while. If you're not dropping everything to what my man, Battle Nations Lee, you're doing it wrong. Screw those people, Mr. Knight said. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind sentiment. It warms my heart. Watch. There you go. Slight typo, no problem. Once again, thank you for the kind sentiment. It really warms my heart. It really does. Uh, 25 more minutes, by the way. And you gentlemen are free to leave. Because that's when the stream ends. When the zombie invasion comes back during the boss strike on October, I will be ready. I will be ready with my ranged Sentinel frag at R6. When BNAP streams again, I'll somehow join the Content Creator VC and shout out your YouTube channel, LMAO. Anyways, I'll leave. Alright, bye-bye Valactic. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate your presence. Your presence is greatly appreciated. I'd be happy if you could come back sometime. Your presence means a lot to me. Also, thank you, Mr. Knight, for the future shoutout. See ya around, buddy. There you go. Well, there he goes. The concurrents are back to 1. Oh my goodness. He will be missed. Well, he'll be back tomorrow, so you don't gotta miss him for long. Reset? Nah, we ball. Listen, Mr. Knight, we ball, okay? We ball. What you mean, reset? We survived that. Fair play. I'm back up to 100 gears. That's great. 100 gears. That's awesome. Shh, don't tell the boss. I won't tell the boss, I promise. Unless he's watching. In that case, I'm cooked. Imagine your boss is watching the stream. Imagine that. Mr. Knight, could you go back to work? I am at work. No, you're not. I can see you in the stream chat right now. It's gonna be like a Smiling Friends moment. If you watch that show, you know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a Smiling Friends moment. Nuh-uh! Certified Smiling Friends moment. Friends is so good. I've never watched it because some of my friends told me it sucked. Maybe I should not have listened to them. I've seen the clips, but I didn't watch full episodes. I thought it was funny. Honestly, I feel like my friends were talking nonsense. I'm the kind of person to see a series all the way through. Ah, I see. That's good. That's awesome. in order to fully enjoy a story, you have to see it all the way through until the end, you know? I'm watching Invincible and The Boys at the moment. Oh yeah, those two are goated shows. Extremely goated shows. In my opinion, The Boys and Invincible straying pretty far from the source material, I feel like is a good thing. Cause when you stray from the source material, there's a lot of you allow yourself to put some more into the story, you know? Add some more interesting things into the story. By the way, if I mistype, is because this keyboard is bad and I'm half asleep. Understandable. No worries, Mr. Knight. Language is a means to an end. So yeah, like I said, straying a little bit from the original source material, I feel like they made a good decision. Because there's a lot more room for world building and whatnot. I also like the fact that they changed the fact that some characters that are supposed to die actually survive. So that's pretty cool. Instead of killing off a character, give them some character development, you know? Let us know them a little longer before they inevitably perish in the future. The fact that they let some of the characters that are supposed to die live is it's kind of a plus. I think Invincible can do another season after this once. I think they're gonna finish the entire story in the show. Last ep is on Wednesday. Nah, man, they're gonna finish the whole story. Trust me. The whole story is gonna be finished. Until the final page of the book. Trust me. The creators of the show, already invested a lot into Invincible. And they gotta finish it until the very last page. Only series I watched twice is Solo Leveling. The only show I watched twice is, Clone Wars. Yeah. The, first time I watched Clone Wars, I watched the PG version, I think, on Cartoon Network. The second time, I watched the fully uncensored cut. Yeah. Never watched the Clone Wars. It's pretty good. When you watch the uncensored edition, you're gonna stop and realize, wait a minute, is this supposed to be a kid's show? I'm pretty sure it's not. I've watched everything else Star Wars related though. Well, if you can't understand any Clone Wars references, you can always just look them up. You don't have to watch the Clone Wars. It's gonna help you enjoy the shows better, but it's not compulsory. Actually, no. I think I watched the fully uncensored cut on Cartoon Network. Cause back then Cartoon Network aired PG-13 content. It was when it became Disney Plus content was it censored. A lot of Clone Wars got censored because of how violent it is. You know, as a kid, when I watched it on Cartoon Network for the first time, I thought to myself, you know what, maybe this show is not meant for kids after all, it's very violent. I'm gonna watch more! Oh dang, you're almost at 100 subs. Are you serious? How many more subs did I get? I'm still at 85. But yeah, I'm almost at 100 subs. Last I checked, you had 60. Last I checked, you had 60. Odd. Well, numbers change, I suppose. I guess you blinked and 25 people subbed. I think 5 of those subs I got because of Theo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 of my subs are because of Theo. Theo got me 5 subs, and it's not even my birthday. What a cool guy. Hold up, let me make 15 YouTube accounts. Bro, no. I wanna do this legit. I wanna do this legit, okay? I gotta do this legit. Don't make 15 accounts. Do not make 15 alts, please, don't. I appreciate that you want to help, but I want to do this legit. Please do not make 15 alts. Don't worry, I won't. Alright then. If you want to help, just share the VODs, the clips, the VODs, the videos, and the clips. Just share those and I'll be happy. You don't need to make 15 alt accounts. That's all you gotta do. Share the VODs, videos, and clips. That's all I need, okay? You don't need to start doing some underhanded techniques, okay? If I wanna do this, I wanna do this legit. Also, stream ends in 9 minutes. Cause, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Well, 11 hours. I took a 2-hour break. I've said this once, I'll say it again. This dude with 2 SMGs has no business doing that much damage. I can go home in 9 minutes. Yippee. Mad Specs, hey, just in time before the stream ends. Alright, since the stream is ending, is there anything you guys want to say before the stream ends? Hey, Mad Specs. Yeah, is there anything you guys want to say before the stream ends? Are you gonna spam 6-7 or something? No. Okay. Alright then. Just vibe and enjoy the rest of the stream. Sup, Knight and Lee? What's up? I'm farming gold. That's what I'm doing. I'm farming gold. I gotta farm gold. Because I love farming gold. Also, I'm farming gold because all my important units are ready to rank up. And they're all waiting in queue. Not much mad specs, just at work. Gold farming. Yeah, gold farming. I'm farming gold. But I get to go home early. That's cause Mr. Knight's boss saw him and thought, hey, this guy looks sleep deprived. Better send him home. Look at this, 3k gold? Who doesn't want 3k gold? I like 3k gold. I like 3k gold, that's why I farm gold. Do you want gold? Start farming gold. That's how you get gold. We are farming gold. Because gold is good. Oh yeah, and also I am doing this because I like to use my most powerful formation from time to time. In case you don't know what it is, it's this. This is my most powerful formation. And I get to use it. Because, standard SP farming, you don't get to use your favorite formations, you know? My brain went back to normal after BFC farming. That is awesome. Yeah, just flex the ranged. Listen, man. Listen. You have a melee, okay? You have a melee. You have a melee frag. All you need is a nomad, and that's all you need to fight the Ancient Sentinel, okay? You think I don't envy you too, huh? You think I don't envy you too? Yeah, but melee is bad. What are you talking about? All you need is a nomad and you're set to defeat the Ancient Sentinel. You know what? Just to be sure, in the future, whenever you're fighting the Ancient Sentinel, bring your melee. It's a silver trash can on steroids. 2 nomads and a melee to kill the AS. Is it 2 nomads? I thought it was just 1. Well, Mr. Knight, you have 2 nomads, so put them to work. Get them to fight the AS. I must be mistaken. I guess it is 2 nomads after all. Yeah, 2 nomads. Ah, I thought it was just 1. Yeah, all you need are 2 nomads, which Madrona has given you for free, and a melee to defeat the Ancient Sentinel. I'll still use my standard formation though. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. That formation is pretty sick. It's a pretty good formation, I'm not gonna lie. You wanna use it? I won't stop you. It's a pretty good formation, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, give it a try once in a while. You know what I gave a try only once? Solo R6 Vet against the Ancient Construct. It was difficult. I couldn't get it right because my vet kept on getting to low health. In 67 years. There, I said it. Why? Why would you do that? Bro, really? At the end of my stream, you're gonna you said that at the end of my stream? Really? Really? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? Heh 6-7. At the end of my stream, really, man? Really? Really? You're gonna do that? Heh 6-7. I'm so sleep deprived, it's unironically funny. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel better, go and spam 6-7 in the chat. Go spam 6-7 in the chat. Should have changed my name with 6-7 on it. Mad Spec 6-7. "21, 21, 21." Bro is spamming 21. Bro is spamming 21. Alright, thank you all for watching. I really enjoyed having you all as my audience. If you're on VOD, I also enjoy having you all as my audience. I greatly appreciate your presence, all of you. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. What's 9 plus 10? Oh boy. 21. I have an unhinged fan base, and I love it. Sub or you're short.